All right, I'm trying this one more time. Or I mean, for the first time. Hello, everyone. Yes, welcome back. Shout out to the Bob Watchers. Good evening, good morning, whatever, and whenever you're watching this video, we're gonna stream. Guys, the internet is the worst. I used to be a big fan of the internet, but now it's just stressing me out. And the internet's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be parts of the internet are supposed to be a fun place for everyone to enjoy. I'm hoping it works now because I was looking online before I canceled streams forever, and they were like, if you use NordVPN or some type of VPN, it will help with the OBS disconnecting and reconnecting. Because technically it wasn't the internet, it was just OBS. So hopefully it's fine now. But yes, as I was saying on the poll that I released last night, we are returning to Doo-Doo, and we are going to start doing some building again. And you guys decided on Copperdale, which is what we are doing now. So yes, Copperdale. As you guys know, I was a strong hater when it came to high school years. I did not want that pack for the longest, but I finally broke down and bought it because people were like, hey, this is the pack you should get. So I have it now. It is in my game. And honestly, the cast, the build buy, all that is amazing. It was just the gameplay that I wasn't a fan of. And I was like, why buy a pack if I'm not going to actually play the game? Also, who is this? I am Tanisha. I hope I said your name right. Hello, welcome in. Sincerely yours, Jade. Hello. Hi, love Doo-Doo and love Copperdale, so I'm excited for this. I'm excited too. I think it would be cool. Also, for you guys coming in, if you don't know, my internet is very crappy at the moment. I'm hoping since I'm streaming in the morning, it will be a bit smoother. But if you experience any pauses or interruptions, please try to refresh because that's going to happen every once in a while. Or honestly, if it gets too much, you can leave. You won't hurt my feelings. I completely understand. But yeah, like I was saying, Copperdale, when it came to the gameplay, that's the big reason why I didn't want to buy High School Years. But as I've been playing, it hasn't really been that annoying. There hasn't been that many like social bunny pop-ups, or same with the events. That hasn't been too bad because you can just filter it out in the calendar. I haven't tried the actual high school gameplay, but I'll try that one day. Okay, but yeah, so far, High School Years, honestly, you're not that bad. But enough of that. So yes, we're in Copperdale, and whenever I start a new world in Doo-Doo, I like to create a little Pinterest board to just kind of give me an idea of what direction I want to head in when it comes to, doing the worlds and all that good stuff. So let me switch over to that real quick. Hopefully OBS doesn't blow up when I do that, because that's when the problem started, I think. So fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. Okay. Maybe we're cool. So yeah, here's my Pinterest board. This is what I got so far for Copperdale. And when I was looking up what place in the real world Copperdale was inspired by, I saw a lot of like Rocky Mountain answers, like just Rocky Mountain. And if you're from the United States, you know the Rocky Mountains is a big area, so that was no help at all. But I also heard that it's supposed to be kind of similar to Riverdale from the Archie comics and that TV show. So basically just like teen drama-esque. So that's kind of what I'm going for here. Just something you would see in like a CW type of show. And then I was also pulling from like Washington, like state Washington, not Washington, D.C. And I wanted some type of like Pacific Northwest vibes, maybe like kind of retro almost. And honestly, I was drawing inspiration from my hometown too. So that's why we have this Waffle House down here. I thought, what's a better world to include a diner in than Copperdale? So we're going to do like a little Waffle House. I think that'll be pretty fun. And that'll fit in pretty well. So yeah, those are the vibes that I'm going for. And that's what we're going to get started on today when it comes to the Doo-Doo save file. So hopefully it's a good stream. Hopefully we do some productive stuff. And hopefully my internet lasts. Okay, but let me switch back over. Yeah, I really need to figure out my keybinds because it's so unprofessional having to go all the way back to like OBS in order to switch scenes. But yeah. Okay. Now looking at the map. So we can't really touch this area because this has to be the high school and the auditorium, I think. Love the direction you're going in. So cozy. Yeah, at first when people decide on Copperdale, I was like, okay, now I have to figure out what I actually want to do with this world, and I had no idea. But when I started pinning stuff, I felt like that's the direction it was headed, so that is what I pursued. And I'm happy to see, or I'm excited to see how it'll turn out. Okay. But yeah, we can't really touch this area over here, because I feel like in any like teen drama show you watch, there's some type of haunted place that, you know, they're like, oh, you should never go over there. Or it's like the devil worshiper woods, like from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. So I kind of want to make this park that area, or maybe like a festival park. We don't have festivals or like festivals you can create in The Sims, but I feel like it'd be fun to pretend. So I'm gonna write that down. We'll do Devil Worshipper Woods / festival. Just so I remember. Festiva. Okay, that's fine. Yes, we'll do that over here. And then as far as our little diner goes, I want it to be in this area too, because when I was kind of going in the lots and exploring the surrounding area, this was mostly like a wooded area. So maybe, I don't know, I feel like we could do that Waffle House also attached to some type of like gas station or bar or something like that. I think that would look cool. Malak! We might be back. We might be. As you can see, from the title of the stream, it's already a struggle and it's not even like 10 in the morning. So yeah, hopefully we're back. But yeah, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been doing good. So this lot is 20 by 15. And then this lot is 30 by 30. Maybe we could fit a Waffle House here, but we might have to kick the Price household out and put the Waffle House here. And then this could just be like a house over here. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the idea of having vacation rentals in Copperdale, so we're definitely gonna get rid of this. And maybe we can just move the Price family over here. I wish there were more 30 by 30 and 20 by 20 lots. Yeah, those are pretty good lots. Like those lots that are just, I don't know, like square shaped versus rectangular. Because sometimes with like the 20 by 15 and those type of lots, I feel like they're too long. And you end up having like a lot of space in the back that you have to figure out. So I'm with you. On that. What do I have? What did I have in mind for that? Let me go back to the Pinterest board. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to put like a movie theater. Because I wanted Copperdale to really feel like a place for the teens, you know? Since the whole pack is basically centered around going to high school. So I wanted to have a lot of stuff for them to do. So I'm thinking instead of having the library here, we can do a cinema or some type of like local theater. We'll do that here. And then maybe this is 20 by 15. We're going to keep the thrifty here. Maybe we'll add in like another store too. And then here, I don't know. Maybe we do like a bookstore / cafe. Or we do it here. I don't know. What do you guys think? If you have any ideas while we're like doing stuff, just let me know because I appreciate that. But also something to note, when it comes to Copperdale and a lot of the worlds in my doo-doo save file, I tend to link them together. So for example, Willow Creek, Newcrest, and Magnolia Promenade, I treat that as one big world. So the lots, they kind of work together because even though there's not a library in Willow Creek, I imagine that if you're playing this with your Sims and they live in Willow Creek, they can just drive like 15 minutes to Newcrest and go to the library there. So when it comes to Copperdale, I imagine Copperdale is connected to not Brightchester, but Evergreen Harbor, because Evergreen Harbor also feels kind of Pacific Northwest. So I'm linking these two worlds together. And in Evergreen Harbor, what do we have so far? Okay, also we're back. As I mentioned, the internet might cut in and out. You just gotta be patient or refresh. That's just where we're at right now, unfortunately. So frustrating. For teen hangouts, all I can think of are a bookstore, froyo ice cream, coffee stores, strip malls, skating rinks, skate parks, abandoned house, construction zones, parks. I like how you said all you can think of, and you have like a list, a very strong list. I appreciate that. And honestly, I was thinking of doing a strip mall, but unfortunately, we don't have a big enough lot here. Because I was going to make like the thrifty and all that stuff like into a strip mall, but as you can see, it's very tiny. It's only 20 by 15 over here. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe over here this could be like a bookstore / cafe. But we always do like cafes. It's kind of boring, but at the same time, let's see. Froyo ice cream place. Maybe. I do like that idea. Okay. We'll just do, let's see. Wait, is bookstore one word? A bookstore / maybe Froyo place. And then cafe. Those are some of the options there. Okay. So yeah, I think we have it pretty much planned out. Now the question is, what do we want to build today? I definitely don't want to touch the high school. I'm not touching that today because I'm not mentally prepared for that. I was thinking back to when I was in high school where everyone would go. I was doing that too. That's why I include the Waffle House. Because in high school, since I'm from a very small town, on Friday night, usually the only places you can go was the football team or the football game, which they sucked. So that wasn't really a fun place to go. But I was in band, so I had to be there. That, the movie theaters, the bowling alley, which you had to drive like 15 minutes out of town for, and then the Waffle House. But I'm gonna be honest, guys, Waffle House is kind of disgusting to me. I know people have that joke of, what is it? Oh yeah, if you walk inside and like there's grease stains and your cook isn't wearing any gloves, blah blah blah, like you know you're about to have the best meal ever. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't want that. I want them to wear gloves. I want the restaurant to be sparkling clean. I want to know that I'm about to have a nice sanitary sit down meal. So I'm not really for Waffle House. I'm more of a Denny's type of gal, because the Denny's in my town is actually very good, and that's where we would usually go on a Friday night. Hi, I recently found your channel. Hello. Ariadna, maybe. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name. I recently found your channel and I was just watching your nightclub long play. Pretty cool content you got here. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoyed that nightclub video because that was actually a very fun club to build. I'm very happy with how it turned out. And I finally made the managers for that build as well, which I'll be sharing on Tumblr soon. I think they turned out pretty cool. But yeah, where should we start at, guys? I kind of want to start with the Waffle House build or the theater build. But if you guys have anywhere else you want to go, I'm completely fine with that. Ari, it's okay. It's fine. Oh, okay. I mean, are you sure? Because I feel bad. If you can somehow phonetically spell it out, I'll try my best. I'm usually good at learning names. Also, where are you from? Because you did the ha 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 with the J. If you don't mind me asking. Okay. Let's see. if there's no suggestions, then I might start off with the diner. Argentina. Ooh, how cool. I think you're my first viewer that I've had from... Oh, wait, maybe that's a lie. I feel like you are, but I'm not going to say it. Because if you aren't, that'd be kind of awkward. But that's so cool. Hello, hello. Guys, we're so international. We have people from all over the place. But yeah, maybe we start with the Waffle House. I'm kind of feeling that vibe. But also, I wouldn't mind doing a residential lot either, because I feel like I have some pretty cool houses in mind. I don't know how you guys will feel about it though, because when you think of Copperdale, what do you picture? I picture just some really like old, dated American homes. But I know some people kind of treat it as a very neat, clean-looking suburb place, which I don't see. Hi, I'm from Nigeria. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I love the Elvis Chapel and the updates on the interior. Fatima, hello. As far as updates on the interior, I plan on recording another long play video for Scuff New York, so we'll probably finish that and I will post it next week, along with some townies and maybe another build we start off in Brindleton Bay. But yeah, the chapel build, I was very excited about that. That was a very fun build. And that's another build I'm happy with how it turned out. Also, this house actually looks pretty good. The Game Changers built this? Because I feel like this is too good for EA. No offense for EA, but let's be real, guys. We all feel the same way. You're so cool. No, you're so cool. Thanks for having me. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoy. Copperdale, I think of Life is Strange, 90s, early 2000s homes. Yeah, that's what I had on my Pinterest board. I had a lot of those homes like that. So, honestly, I guess those are homes that you'd probably call ugly. But I'm a big fan of that style of home. Like the split levels and, homes with like the shag carpeting and stuff like that. I like those types of homes. Okay, so let's take a look here. Where's the other lot at? Wait, where is the other lot? I was trying to see which lot would be the best for building the diner. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do the diner over here. So if you don't know, we're about to build kind of like a Waffle House. And I'll switch back over to the reference image real quick. OBS might crap out, so just be patient, guys. But yeah, here's my inspo board for Copperdale. And as you can see, it's very vintage. Kind of, as Malak said, 90s, early 2000s inspired. So you can see where I'm going. But yeah, I was thinking maybe we do like a Waffle House diner situation with like a gas station attached. So that's why we're kind of on that big lot. So we can do a Waffle House inspired one. Or I kind of like the look of this one too. I'm down to go either way. What do you guys think? I'm kind of hoping you pick what I say, because I'm not going to say what I think, but hopefully you guys agree with me, because if not, that'll be kind of awkward. But yeah, just to give you a look at what we're going to be using for this build, and let me switch back over. This one is cute. Are you talking about the red roof one? I do agree, that one is cute. But does it give off like teenage drama vibes? Like if you're watching a CW show, would they be at... Okay, wait, let me switch back then. Let me see. Would they be dining at this place? Or would they be dining at this place if you're watching a TV show? Good morning. I've never been able to catch a stream. Mia L, good morning. I'm glad you're able to catch one. We're doing good so far, honestly, when it comes to the internet. Knock on wood that we keep chugging along. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. Do whichever one you prefer. Riverdale Diner vibes. That one does give off Riverdale Diner vibes, which is a good sign. Good sign. The first one, yellow. Waffle House is always a diner. Okay. So we can go with Waffle House then. And maybe, okay, I think this is what we'll do. We'll do Waffle House, and then we'll also do this build over here. But like I said before, I might turn it into like a gas station or some type of bar if we can. So we'll do both. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, let me switch back over. Okay, there we go. All right. Our first build in Copperdale. So exciting. I never thought we would reach this day. Because honestly, guys, I thought Copperdale or high school years would be a pack that I would never get. So it's kind of like, what do you call it? Surreal, I guess, that we are here building with high school years. How do you guys feel about high school years? It's been what, like 3 years since it came out? What are your thoughts now? Let's do a little retrospective. Has it grown on you? Do you hate it? Do you regret it? Or is it like the best purchase you've ever made when it comes to The Sims? I want to hear your thoughts, your opinions. Morning. What are the two options again? Megs, hello. And I will show you, but we're honestly probably just going to do a combination of both. So we were going back and forth between the Waffle House and this one over here. Also, for those of you joining, again, the internet is very crappy at the moment, so you'll probably experience some pauses and interruptions. Just be patient for a minute or refresh the stream. It will bounce back. And if you don't want to sit through that, I won't be offended. You can just exit and always catch the vibe. I love having both. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have both, but these are the two options just in case you guys missed it. It's kind of cool, almost bar type build, and then your typical American Waffle House. Whoa. Okay, also Maya, hello, good morning. Glad you can catch a stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. OPS lose connection? Oh my gosh, it did. Come back. Okay, wait, let me see. What do we have going on in the chat? Prom every week is extremely annoying, but I love the thrift shop bubble tea lots they added. Luckily, I haven't played with the high school years, like actual high school gameplay, so I haven't had that experience yet. But I have heard it is pretty annoying. But I am also excited for the thrift shop and bubble tea. I don't use it much, but it adds fun teen gameplay. I can see that. It does add a lot of stuff for our Sims or teen Sims to do. I use the mod to limit prom and festivals to once a week. Of course, there's a mod for that. There's a mod for everything, but that does seem pretty useful. I think it's honestly fun and quite well-rounded. The cast, build by, and gameplay are good. Only regrets are the fact that the world is so small and the teens do not look like teens. I agree with that. When I was looking into the world for the first time, I thought Copperdale was much bigger than this. So that was kind of frustrating because I have a lot more lots I want to add, but we're very limited on space. Also, yes, teens do not look like teens. I wish they made them a different height, but I guess that would make like animating stuff like more work on their part. Let me refresh. Okay, it looks like we're good now. Thanks for showing you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I really like the build buy options in the world. Me too. Me too. So I made over a lot of Sims. I made lots of Sims from previous games in The Sims 4. High School Years has a pretty strong cast. I use it a lot. It does. Like, I was going through when I was making some Sims the other day, and I was very much impressed. Very much impressed with the cast. We have a lot more like teen styles and just youthful styles in general, which we need. I like the world. I just wish there was more lots. East of Heathens, hello. Also, I don't like that we can't make high schools in other worlds. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer too. For diner inspos, I love the show Roswell. They have a UFO inspired diner. I feel like that popped up in my Pinterest board. It looked great in a world like Oasis Springs or Strangerville. I agree. And that brings me to another point. As someone mentioned about Copperdale being too small, Strangerville is way too small. I really wanted to add like a diner in that world, but it was just not enough space. There's not enough space. Which I guess it kind of makes sense because that world came with, what is it called? Like a game pack or a stuff pack. So it would be smaller, but I actually really like Strangerville. So yeah, I wish it was bigger. Also, it's been a while. I hate uni. University. Honestly, yeah, I get that. And I've been out of uni for a while. Hopefully things are going well for you though. I wish there were more lots for sure. Uni makes me frustrated. Yeah. Shout out to all the viewers that are in university still. It's not easy. But at the same time, get that degree. You won't regret it. I remember when university first came out and people were like, oh my gosh, this is like insane. I don't have time to do anything. And I was like, yeah, that's actually pretty accurate to like university life. So yeah, hope you guys, yeah, you'll get through it. You'll get through it. I'm good, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. I like the build by items and cast stuff in high school years. My bubble tea counter still doesn't work. Shake my head. Thanks, I am doing good. And wow, not surprising that stuff in The Sims doesn't work. The thrift rack specifically is fun for making all types of retail stores because you can buy clothes from it, even if it's not a thrift boba shop. You can make malls and stuff. Yeah, that's one thing I was really looking forward to. Because if you guys have played Sims 2, we had a lot of cool stuff with Sims 2. Like, you have like the little grocery store thing where you can go grocery shopping. And then you also have the clothing racks and like the video game magazine racks. So I was really sad that they didn't bring that back. But with high school years, we do have the return of the clothing racks, which is nice. I very much appreciate. Okay. I think I'm going to start off the structure of our Waffle House like this. Because in the picture, I'm not going to keep switching back. But in the picture, it's kind of what it's doing here. I'm sorry, I don't know how to speak words sometimes, but that's how the Waffle House looks in the picture. There's a lot of big windows. Maybe not floor to ceiling. Maybe we go to smaller windows. But yeah, that's how it starts off. Also, Destiny D, hello. And Babedra. Hi guys, welcome in. Since we have some new people joining, I'm going to mention one more time, my internet is very crappy, so I'm sorry, but you'll probably experience some interruptions. If you do, please be patient, refresh your stream, and we should be good. But yeah, welcome in guys, glad you can join a stream. Yeah, let's go with these windows instead. I feel like this is much better. Also, I thought it had this type of roof, but it looks like it just has, I don't know what you call it, just like a boxy roof or something. I don't know. So maybe we'll make this medium wall height. And that way we can put like the awnings above the windows, I think. Agreed on Strangerville. It's one of my faves, so underrated. Honestly, the whole pack is one of my favorites. I know people don't really like it because it's kind of a one-time use type of thing as far as like the story goes. I don't know. I feel like it has replayability. I'm a fan of it. I like it. So I'm glad someone else agrees. Strangerville supremacy. Okay, which awning? I guess we can go with something yellow. I feel like yellow is pretty Waffle House. That's not yellow. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I have reshade on. Okay, no, it's not yellow. Do we have any good yellow swatches? Maybe this one. Maybe something like that. Don't even talk about Forgotten Hollow. It's the only pack I've bought way back because vampires are a priority, but I wish they did something more with the world just like werewolves. I agree. I feel like a lot of the smaller worlds like that, like Glimmerbrook, okay, honestly guys, I know the builds for Glimmerbrook are pretty disgusting and that turned a lot of people off. But the world in general, like, it's very beautiful and I wish we had more lots because I really did enjoy building in that world. But yeah, those more like small occult worlds or like the very niche type of worlds like Strangerville, they kind of do them dirty. And I'm very sad about that because those are really good worlds. And I would definitely play in them more if we had more space. Okay. Yeah, I like this awning. I wish we had curved pieces though. That doesn't look awkward, right? If we just do this without the curves. Maybe this is fine for now. We'll worry about it later. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure there's usually like a dark brick when it comes to Waffle Houses. So we can do something like this. Yeah, I like that. Perfect, perfect. And then I'll put a little trim around because let me go back to the image real quick. I think it's something like this. Like the walls are kind of tall so you can fit the awnings over the window. And then you have like this little roof piece majig thingy going on up here. Also, my nose just started running for some reason. It's very annoying. What do you guys feel about this? Or how do you guys feel about this? I feel like it is very Waffle House right now. I am building a Waffle House. Because Copperdale, you know, it's all about the teens. And what says teens more than a crappy diner like Waffle House? But yeah, I think it looks nice. Let's see. As far as where we can put it on the lot, maybe this is fine because the front part can be. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. I just thought of something. As you guys know, we recently had a pack called Business and Hobbies. And in that pack, I want to know, because I feel like with the restaurant pack, you can't set your employees as teenagers, or can you? Because maybe, okay, walk with me here. Maybe instead of setting this as like an actual restaurant lot, we set it as a small business. But now that I say that, I don't know how that would work, because yeah, you would have, well, no, I don't think you can have people serving the food if you do have control over who actually works here. And then we can have like some teenagers working on this lot. I don't know how that would work. Make sure the employees have level 10 fitness then. Yeah, I was kind of trashing Waffle House earlier, but I don't know. They are a different breed out there. I'll give them that. It's not the employees, it's just the establishment that I don't really mess with. The employees are pretty teed. They are pretty teed. I might do a foundation, or no, not a foundation. What do you call that? Oh yeah, terrain paint for the parking lot instead. I don't know. I really wish this lot was closer to the road. Or maybe, okay, wait. Also, I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, maybe we go with like a terrain paint instead. I don't know if we have one that's suited to kind of go with this. We might have to do some layering. It'd have to be a self-serve kind of business with that EP. Okay, then in that case, we'll just stick to restaurant then. We'll just stick to a restaurant. Or a bar. I feel like a gas station, that would probably work best with the restaurant. Or no, maybe it wouldn't. Maybe the bar would. Because if you put the bar in a separate area than like the actual restaurant, Sims will go over there because there will be a bartender there. But if we try to make some type of gas station, I don't know how that would be like functionality wise. Like we could put vending machines over there. Or maybe we make it an arcade. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we do like a bar, an arcade, or just like a gas station? Or maybe we do a gas station that has arcade machines. That definitely could be the move as well. This is not ideal, but I don't know how else to make this roof. Or actually, maybe... No, I don't. That wouldn't work. I was thinking maybe adding like 2 roof pieces up here, but that would not solve the issue. A gas station that has arcade machines would be kind of cool in my opinion. Teehee. Yeah, I think that wouldn't be too bad. And it goes along with our theme because we're focused on the teens, okay? The teens are like our main priority in this world. I want to have a lot of places for them to hang out. So yeah, we can definitely do that. I'm trying to think, do I want to stick with this roof? I kind of hate it, to be honest. Or maybe do something like this. No, that's actually worse. Let's not do that. Okay, wait. We're gonna do a little bit of exploring here. And what if we pull it out like this? Just like a little overhang. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Now, let's go with this type of wallpaper. I think that would be nice. Or maybe we do drag it out. And then we have a little sidewalk. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I'm actually kind of fine with that. How did you get to be so good at building? How did I get to be so good at building? Honestly, just a lot of practice, because I've been building in The Sims since I was literally 5 years old. So I started off in Sims 1, and in every iteration of this game, console, computer, Sims 1 all the way to Sims 4, I've been building. And yeah, that's how I've gotten to be a pretty decent builder. Just practice, and also using reference images. Because I feel like the issue when it comes to people like building or starting to learn how to build in this game, a lot of people don't really understand scale. Like, you'll go to build something in the game, and then you'll have like something, let's say you're building a house and it's like this big, and then you end up having like rooms like this, like that's your kitchen, and then like this is your bathroom. People don't really understand how to adjust to the game and how to scale the builds. So that's why I think it's important to start off using reference images, because that gives you a better idea of how to like structure stuff and how to adapt it to the game. And then the more you do that, the better you become at building. So yeah, that's my story. And I'm sticking to it. But also watching other people too. Like, I've learned a lot of useful tips from people like SimLissy. I used to watch them a lot. And yeah, just watching other people is very helpful too. Okay, this feels very like Western or like country, but I don't hate it. I actually really like it. What's the plan? What are we building? So we're building like a Waffle House, which is a diner over here. And then this building we decided is going to be like a gas station / arcade, because yeah, we just want some stuff for the kiddos. So that's what we're going to do over here. But that's pretty much the plan for Copperdale as a whole. It's going to be very teen centered. So if you guys have any idea for like teen hangouts, let me know, because so far we have this. We have a cinema or like a movie theater that I'm going to build in the downtown area. We still have the thrift tea and the boba place. Oh, wait, no, that's the same thing. Thrift tea. And then we were thinking about doing maybe like a bookstore or a cafe or a froyo place. One of those. But if you have any ideas, feel free to drop them in the comments. Okay. And then as far as windows go for this, maybe we go with these. I feel like these fit the vibe. Yeah, that was an excellent choice. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. And then we can go for this kind of corrugated roof. Also, I just remembered something because I wanted to talk on stream. So the other day, I don't know if you, well, hopefully you guys know about Sinners. I don't know how big it is outside of the United States, but inside, I feel like everyone's been talking about that movie. And rightfully so, because Ryan Coogler, I haven't seen it, but he is a very good and talented director. But yeah, me and my sister, we were supposed to go see that movie this week. I'm gonna be honest, guys. We got to the theater and we immediately chickened out. Okay, because if you don't know, I'm very much a scaredy cat. Like I do not like watching scary movies, horror movies. I can do like jump scares and stuff, but it's like gore is where I draw the line. And before we were going to the movies, I was like, okay, it's vampires, but maybe it isn't anything too crazy. They're just like fighting vampires and they're trying to protect their town. And then, like, maybe 15 minutes before we actually went to the theater, I was like, okay, let me do a little research. Because my grandpa, I don't know, he's an interesting guy. But he's like, oh, you guys are going to see that movie? They're cutting people's heads off and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't think they're doing that in a vampire movie. Because I don't know much about vampires, but I'm pretty sure you don't kill a vampire by cutting off their head. So yeah, just in case, because he kind of freaked me out when he said that, I started looking up stuff online. And yeah, I couldn't do that. Especially in the theater, okay? Like, if I'm at home, sure, I can just cover my eyes. But in the theater, you have surround sound. So if people are getting, like, sliced and bitten and blown up and shot in the face and stuff, that's gonna, like, echo in my ear and traumatize me for life. So pretty much, me and my sister, we both chickened out because she feels the same way. And we watched Thunderbolts instead, which is actually... that was a pretty solid movie. I'd recommend it if you haven't seen it. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. Well, hopefully you enjoy hopefully you enjoy blood, because there's a lot of blood. Like, when I was looking it up online, people were like, yeah, there's so much blood. I was wondering if they had like a truck on set. And I was like, oh no, definitely not doing that. I cannot stomach it. Shout out to the people who can, but I just can't. Do we want to go for a light bulb? I will say that Sinners is more thriller than horror, but it does get gory. But really good movie. See, that's what I was thinking when I was going into it. I was thinking it would be more of like a thriller type, and I can do that. But it's just, yeah, the gory, even if it's only like a few parts, I really can't stomach stuff like that. Like, guys, I don't think you understand how much of a weenie I am. I can't even watch the original Transformers movie because it's just too much. It's too much for me. I can't see people getting like blown up or like what holes in them. Okay. Should we do lights like down the whole side? Or is that too much? Also, why does this reshade feel so blue? Maybe it's just the light. Glad you can join. Same, I can't do gore, but I like paranormal movies. Yeah, paranormal movies are fine. They're fine. But yeah, gore is where I draw the line. It's too gross. And I'm not judging, by the way. If gore is your thing, I mean, honestly, I envy you, because if you don't know, I went to school for like film and all that stuff, so it's kind of disappointing that I can't watch movies like that, because I feel like it's important and I want to, but I just can't. I can't, guys. No matter how hard I try. Like, Scream is another movie I want to watch. I've seen a bunch of clips for it and it looks hilarious. But at the same time, it is a slasher film, and I can't do that. Maybe one day, but I highly doubt it. I think I'm doomed forever. Okay, so I think we pretty much have the outside structures done for our builds. So now we can start doing a little bit of floor planning. When it comes to the Waffle House, the tricky thing is when like you're building diners, because typical diners have booths, but booths in this game, they work very weird and they're kind of annoying to deal with, but we're gonna try anyway. Because I really want boosts. Maybe we go with these. Or what's the other option? Wait, where is this one at? It's not here. Oh, I forgot we have these, but these are way too fancy for this. Trying to think which one gives off Waffle House more. This one or this one? I like the, what do you call it? The upholstery on this. But also I like how tall this one is. I guess this one kind of works better due to the window placement. Okay, I'll put this one outside for now. Maybe we'll change our minds later. But yeah, boosts are so weird here because... Okay, wait, let me put the table down and then I can explain. Oh! Oh no! The table disappeared. Oh, that's not good. Okay, wait, we might be in trouble. No, please, come back. Oh no. Oh, it's not good. It's not good at all. I had this issue like a long time ago where if I had move objects on and I was trying to play stuff using move objects, sometimes stuff would disappear. And you might be like, okay, stuff disappeared. That happens. This is The Sims. This is a very buggy game. But when that happened, then I couldn't place anything else. See, I can't place this down. And then if I try to leave, it's not gonna let me leave and the game crashes. So I'm very scared, guys, because I don't want to lose the progress. We didn't save. How come no one told me to save? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh gosh. Okay, all right, let me turn off. What if I turn on move objects? Okay, no. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go save. And then we're gonna go to manage worlds. And hopefully when we go to manage worlds, it will just reset everything. Because I feel like we actually made a lot of progress, even though it might not seem like it. And if we have to like force quit, I don't know. I'll be very sad. Maybe I shouldn't have saved. Maybe I should just went to manage worlds. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We were doing so good. Why didn't I save? Ah. Yeah, this isn't a good sign because it usually doesn't take this long for it to save. Man. I can't even blame it on the game either because I am using mods, so. Ari, it's okay. It's okay. It happens, you know. Is it a Sims video, or are you a Simmer if you haven't experienced this before? If you guys are also playing the game, please save your games. Don't be like me. Don't wait until it's too late. Also, I'm being kind of dramatic because honestly, we can build this again pretty quickly, but I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated and I'm sad, so I'm going to allow myself to be dramatic. Yes, please, please, Megs, save right now. The funny thing is, Calypso, I do have a save or a drink some water reminder, but I thought I also put like a save reminder. Maybe not. Nightbot is just slipping. They fell off. Or maybe I didn't put one. Oh, man. Yeah, I might have to force quit. Does anyone else have this issue? Because I had, like I said, I had in my legacy save, but it stopped happening. But surprisingly, I don't have this issue in Scuff, New York. In Scuff, New York, I use a lot of like tool and move objects. So that's kind of surprising. But also kind of concerning, because if it's just happening in this save, does that mean that the C word is happening? Frustration is understandable. It's still lost work. Yeah. Oh no, it's a pandemic. Or it's a virus. Everyone save your games. It happens occasionally. Does the save have a lot of residential rentals? The thing is, this is my first time. Wait a minute. Mia, you might be onto something. Okay, so right now we're in the rental version of Doodoo. And for my legacy save, I also play in the rental version of Doodoo. But I have heard about like the whole rentals issue. So not in this save, but in the legacy one, I went in and I deleted like rentals that I wasn't using just to be on the safe side. But yeah, I still had that issue pop up in that save, and it's popping up here. I think it's quite common, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. So let me not spiral. Let me not go into like conspiracies and stuff. If it's kind of, I guess, happening a lot and to everyone, then it makes me feel a bit better. But do you guys think it's like the game, or do you think it's Twisted Mexie's best, better build by? Or just move objects in general? Because that's like the only time I have that issue is when I have move objects on. I've been saving my builds to my gallery. When I do something major, then I just delete the old ones. That is a good way to go about it, because even if the game crashes, if you don't know, if you save it to the gallery, it'll still be there, even if you didn't save the game. I don't have for rent and I still experience that, so I don't really know if it's rental related, honestly. I use your non-rental version of Doodoo. Runs better for me. You can see that. So I heard a lot of people say that, so I plan on updating both versions still. Oh wait, she's live. I am, Nicole, but as you can see, tragedy has struck. We were building, but now we have to exit the game and restart it, which is a tragedy. Okay, so yeah, let me go to task manager and force quit. And we will be back momentarily, because luckily this game doesn't take that long to load up, especially since I don't have my mods in right now. Well, not like my CC. I do have mods in. Gosh darn it. For me. I don't think it's the corruption issue, but I do think it happens with some CC, because I had some things not popping down, but also have a lot of CC and mods. I was thinking that too, but as I mentioned, I don't have like any CC in my game right now. Because when I build when I build in doo-doo, I make sure I take it all out and I like clear my cache and stuff. So right now, the only thing I have is MC Command Center, UI cheats, and tool and better build. But I feel like it's just a move objects thing. Oh, also you guys get to see some scuffed New York townies. And all my saves that I need to go through and clear out. But yeah, just to be on the safe side, I'm just gonna keep move objects off for now. I don't have better build either. It happens when I build in build mode sometimes too. And since then, I do that thing of saving in the gallery. I feel like it's a build related issue from the game. Okay, so yeah, maybe it is just something. Why is this game like this? Okay, so I can blame EA. That's so frustrating. Okay, which world were we in? Copperdale. Oh gosh. So it's something in the game that doesn't like move objects. Sounds like that's the conclusion we're coming to. That's my opinion related to my experience. I don't know if it would be the same for everyone. No, but I think you're onto something. Because if you're not experiencing this issue, or if you're experiencing it and you don't have better build, then I feel like it is game related. Because I'm experiencing it with better build. So I think it's just something that's like conflicting with move objects. Because RA, do you use move objects when you play the game? Because if not, then that brings us to a whole new set of questions. Okay, but let me build this really quick. Or I don't know, should I risk it? Because I have, okay, wait, delete protection. Wait a minute. Undo on architecture may be available as enable. Use only necessary and turn off. Be used to sidestep the bug. Architect tuning file. Will this help? Okay, I'll try it anyway. Because I kind of need move objects, so I'll keep that on. Might be tool or better build, but I don't use those, so it might just be the move objects on issue. I love troubleshooting The Sims because it truly can be a million things from CC to mods to the regular game. That is very true. It's always so fun when you have to 50-50 everything and you have like a million mods in your game. That's like my favorite thing about playing this game. The troubleshooting. Not experiencing it, and I use better build buy and tool heavily. I don't know what's going on. It's just this save too that I experienced it in. I didn't experience it in Scuff, New York, and I used like better build and tool and all that stuff heavily. I didn't experience it in my stress save where I was doing like the Tokyo builds, and I also use move objects there a lot too. So I don't know, maybe the game just hates us, and that's my only explanation, because I don't know. But anyway, like I said, the good thing is we didn't get too far in the build, so it's pretty easy to go back and like build it again. Now, if it was a mansion we were working on, I'd probably honestly end stream. I'd probably just rage quit because, yeah. But luckily, we just finished the shell. And I still kind of remember how I did it, so. Yes, I do use move objects, but I didn't think that could cause issues like that. Okay, yeah, so I think it's just the game and move objects being weird in some saves, not all saves, because like I said, it's only this save where I have an issue. And it's funny, well, let me knock on wood before I say this. It's funny that it's this save because Scuff New York has like so many apartments, so many. And I do a lot more cluttering in that save than I do in this one. So you would think that save would be the issue save. But that save runs so smoothly. It's kind of insane. Again, let me knock on wood. Also, that's my reminder too to back up that save. Because I haven't done it in a while and I need to do that. Not the game hates us. It's true. It's true. They hate us. And for no reason. Have you tried repairing? Yeah, I did. And I tried like 50-50 mods, but it didn't really solve anything. Still have the same issue. Very frustrating. And kind of over it. It's whatever. That's true. I think the game does hate us. That's just facts. But why though? Why do they? Why is the game like this? What have we ever done to this game? We've been nothing but loyal, supportive. We've been together through thick and thin. If they want to like destroy our lives, drive us insane. Honestly, we're just in a toxic relationship with The Sims. That's all it is. We're all like, we can fix them. We can fix The Sims, but in actuality, we can't. They're just destroying us in the process. Yeah, I think it was something like this. Maybe a bit higher. Or was it lower? Maybe higher. I don't know. Or lower. Okay, yeah. There we are. Now we're kind of back. And I'll do the terrain paint last because I don't really feel like dealing with that right now. Well, I want out of this toxic relationship because I feel like I'm the only one trying. Yeah, man. It's like, what is The Sims doing? Okay, we're putting in all this effort. We're trying to make it work. But what are they doing? They're just sitting around the couch. They're using our car. They're eating up all our food. They're not bringing anything to this relationship. So it's no surprise when we have to step out sometimes, you know? It's just so frustrating, guys. Because I really do love this game. But I can't leave, even if I wanted to. Neon Guts! Wow, I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? I hope you're good. I feel like you have one of those iconic usernames that just stick in your head forever. Which one? Oh yeah, we used this one. It was this one that we used. Yeah, okay, now we're back. We're back to where we left off. And let me make sure I save this time because I do not want to build this for a third time. Oh, I think someone's outside cutting grass. Hopefully you can't hear it. I don't know, maybe that's good ASMR, if you can. And then I think we use, yep, we use these windows. Ba-boom, ba-boom. And there we go. Have you guys heard about the hotel rumors? Apparently, I don't know, a lot of the, you know those channels that just like do speculation videos? Apparently, there's rumblings of some type of new vacation or resort pack. And then bands, of course, which maybe that'll come by the end of the year. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? Are you team hotels? Honestly, me, I kind of don't want hotels because we're already having so many issues with rentals. I feel like if we introduce another type of system similar to rentals with hotels, that would just break the game. And honestly, I'm tired of the game breaking. I just want them to focus on what we already have and fix that. Except bands though. They can add bands. I won't be mad at that. But like hotels, cars, no thanks. No thanks. I've been good. I've missed your last few lives. No worries, no worries. As I always say, you always have the VODs. But yeah, I'm happy to hear you've been doing well. It's tough out here, guys. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. You're eating well. You're not doom scrolling too much. But also, at the same time, make sure you're keeping up with the news. There's a lot of stuff going on, and you want to make sure you're well informed. Especially if you're here in the US. Like, for real. Make sure you're on top, because you never know what's going to happen. More stuff to break the game? That's what I'm saying. Like, enough. Enough. I don't want new stuff. To fix the game and stuff. But since we do have stuff like that already, is it important to have hotels in the game? Especially if it will break, or most likely break the game? That's just my thoughts though. I'm just someone on the internet that's blabbering. I want a tropical world if they do hotels, but I don't want hotels, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, if they do resorts and stuff, I would like a tropical world. But what kind of tropical world? That's a good question. I don't know. Bans have been rumored for so long. If hotels use the system of business and hobbies, I feel like it would go better. But how would that work? Because yeah, you can set like what your customers or like the guests would do, but then you also have to have some type of system for like assigning the rooms and stuff, and I feel like that's where For Rent comes in. And like I said, For Rent is just like, honestly, okay, For Rent is still my number one pack, or like top two at least, but it is a hot mess. I will admit that. For Rent is kind of a bag of garbage that's been set on fire, filled with dog poop that you happen to step on. Focus on making a game that works instead of expanding and breaking more. But they can't, because they love money. For Rent, if they could fix it, damn. Yeah, same. I don't think it makes any sense either, because you can make hotels. Oh, wait. Because you can make hotels with business and hobbies perfectly, and also the rental issues too. I want Create a World too. If we had Create a World, I would never ask them for anything again, even if they never gave us bans. I miss Create a World so much. But luckily we do have mods that kind of help us kind of do it, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. Caribbean world? Ooh. Yeah, that would be really cool. Honestly, we just need to go somewhere else for a while. I know in an earlier video, I was like, I really want like a Las Vegas, Miami Vice type of city. But outside of that, we do really need to like leave the United States, in Europe, and go, I don't know. You just need to go somewhere else for a while. I'm fine with that. Also, how should we do the kitchen setup? Because, okay. I think if we use this one, the waiters, they come around and get the food from this side. So maybe, okay, wait, actually, scratch everything. Because I just remembered that if we do like counter seating, the Sims, they don't actually sit at the counters. They prefer tables. So we need more room in here. Like maybe even more than this, like this. God, yes, stay on top of the news because my lord, things are wild. You need to know what's happening to you from this crazy administration. Yes. Like, guys, I'm dead serious. Like, some crazy stuff is happening, okay? I'm not gonna speak too much about it right now because honestly, I fell in the trap of doom scrolling the other day and I got really depressed. But yeah, make sure you're up to date and you're really paying attention to what's going on because it's not only you, well, even if it doesn't affect you, it's affecting someone you know and care about. So yeah, just stay on top of things. So maybe something like this. Because Waffle House, oh wait a minute. Should we make it bigger on the outside? I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. Or maybe we move over here. Oof, the things I do for a Caribbean world. Not really. I don't think they need to add any more. Honestly, the modders give us everything we need. It's very true. Shout out to the modders. A lot of talented people in this community. And they're doing it, well, most of them aren't doing it for free, which I respect it because they're putting in a lot of work. But I don't respect the people at Permawall. You'll never have my respect. Okay. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of Waffle Houses and diners in general, they usually have like a eat-in counter situation. But as I said before, Sims don't actually sit down and eat at the counters, so we do have to put in some tables. But I'm trying to think if I want to stretch this bed out even more. Or maybe I move this down. I don't know. It's too much to think about. It's way too much to think about right now. Because I was thinking maybe... Well, I'll move this with tool mod or move objects. But if we overlap them, that can kind of work. But I don't know how the tables would be affected. So maybe we do stretch this out some. But we'll have to stretch it out too, because we have to fit the windows right here. But I don't know if I want the build to be this wide though. Looks kind of derpy now, I feel like. Also, I like how I have this water reminder, but whenever it pops up, I don't actually drink water. Nightbot, I talk a lot of junk about you, but you are out here doing your job. I'm just not listening. And I'm sorry. It's kind of disrespectful on my part. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that is fine. I got a soul food build I found, and I'm putting in my New Crest build. Like I said, New Crest is going to be a connected part of Willow Creek in the save. Nicole, I hope you drop some pictures on the Discord, because I'm very excited to see how that turns out for you. But yeah, soul food. That sounds fun. Do you have enough like foods though? Well, I guess you can use CC. I don't feel like there's that many like soul food items in the game. There's like a barbecue plate, right, that we got for a Juneteenth update a while ago. And mac and cheese, I guess. Also, random information. But when I was traveling in Europe like a few weeks ago, I went to this place in Amsterdam, and that was like some of the best soul food I've ever had, which is pretty funny because, like I said, I was in Amsterdam. But it was solid, guys. The cornbread was cornbreading, and the chicken and the lemonade, all of it was good. All of it was good. So delicious. Okay, now let's see. What type of flooring should we put in here? I want something a bit old, a bit dated. Maybe this green one. I don't know. This doesn't really give off Waffle House to me. I had something in mind. Maybe this one? Or this one? Save your game build if you haven't. Thank you. I saved it earlier, but yeah, I should save it again. Oh yeah, fried fish plate. I forgot about that. The barbecue plate and the fried fish plate. But I think those are the only ones. Okay. And then, let's see. What else? Do I have any interior pictures of a Waffle House? Have you guys been to Waffle House? What does it look like on the inside? I haven't been in like a long time. So I honestly don't remember. This one looks like it has towels in the kitchen area. Or is that like the whole thing? The whole interior? Let me look it up. Waffle House interior. The floor needs to be duller for a Waffle House, I feel. Okay. Noted. We can look for something else. But yeah, well, I'm looking at the pictures. It looks like most of these Waffle Houses have like tiled wallpaper. And yeah, you're right. The floor is kind of like dingy and a bit dull. So we'll switch that out. But for the towel, let's see. All of these are kind of too clean. This one's kind of dingy though. And we can go back and add those stains and stuff from the for rent pack to make it even grosser. Okay. The ones in my area are just old like that. Good. Hope you're well. Glad you can stop by. Okay, so should we go for something like this then? Is this better? Also, let me turn off the lights. Get the mood. Because I don't know if we have any other options as far as like a dingy little floor for our Waffle House. We don't have any in NYC, so I'll only enjoy Waffle House when I travel to other states. So then what is like late night spot then? Or do you just go to like any random diner in the city? So I cannot tell you from the top of my head what they look like on the interiors. Do multi-lots work? Because I have this one build that has a gym, but I want to do a laundromat to the lot. I think if you use the business and hobby small business lot, you should be able to do that. I think you'll be able to have it function for both. So let me go ahead and put some lights in. The stream. Again, this is your I guess hourly reminder that I have crappy internet. So again, the stream might pause or might go out for a bit. Please just be patient or refresh your stream and things should be good. Whoa, when did we get these lights? That looks great to me. Have to have dirty floors to hide the scuff marks from the multiple fights that happened full house level, but so far the company hasn't taken him seriously. Wait, that'd be kind of cool. They need to get on that. I used to go to Denny's after the club when I was younger, so long ago. I used to go to Denny's, like, okay, because I'm from a very small town where there's like nothing to do. So Denny's was like the only place open if you stayed out like super late. So after we went like bowling or to the movies, Denny's was the spot. It was definitely the spot. As far as clubbing goes though, I'm from the South, so we have a place called Cookout. And that was like the main place people went. And then when I was up in DC, there's this place called like Ben's Chili Bowl or U Pizza or Oohs and Ahs. In like 10 minutes. Because it was like a conveyor belt style. Like think of Subway but for pizza. It was just so good. But I was also a broke college student at the time, so maybe that's why I liked it so much. What kind of chairs should we use? Oh, wait, we can't even put chairs over here. Yes, love Cookout. Heart and Soul, hello. So I guess you are also a Southerner as well. Oh my gosh, it happened again. No! Okay, yeah. I can't use move objects. I'm gonna manage worlds real quick. And maybe I'll fix the issue. Yeah, Cookout, I don't know. I used to really love Cookout, but nowadays, the Cookout near my house, I feel like it fell off, to be honest. It doesn't hit the same. And I don't know if you guys know who Keith Lee is, but he recently came to, like, my area, and for some reason, he tried Cookout. I'm like, why would you come here and try Cookout? Don't get me wrong, Cookout is a staple here in North Carolina, but at the same time, I wouldn't recommend him to go try that out of everything we have here. So it was no surprise when he was like, Cookout is trash. Because you have to go to the right Cookout, okay? Not all Cookouts are the same. That sucks for everyone who's in small towns. I love New York City because there's always something open until 4 a.m. or 24 hours. Yeah, it must be nice. Where I'm from, everything usually closes at like 12. Even like the clubs and stuff, they'll end like at like 1 or 2. But when I was in Korea, you can stay out until like 5 a.m. It's kind of crazy. Okay, also it looks like we're good. And I also need to blow my nose, so I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so congested at the moment. It just started when I started streaming. It's kind of weird. I haven't had a Cookout in forever. Megs, you're not missing much. You're not missing much. But I will admit, that $5 tray, I don't even think it's $5 anymore, but big double, everything, no mayo, double fries, high C fruit punch. That was my go-to. These chairs are kind of nice, but they also feel very like high school, which is the pack it's from. I only do cookouts of people that I know because I know my people are sanitary. I know we're talking about the restaurant cookout, but also I agree with that statement. Like my mom and grandma says, you can't eat anyone's food, okay? Because some people, they just don't know hygiene. So I agree with you, Destiny. I work at night, and it's usually the only thing that's open. Is it the best? No, but I definitely agree. It's a staple in this house. That is true. That is true. It's definitely not the best, but yeah. Cookout, Bojangles, Southern staples for real. Zaxby's also too, but not really, I guess. I don't know what kind of chairs they use for the regular tables. I feel like we don't have that many good chair options in the game. Someone has a cushion, which, no. That makes 0 sense. Okay, maybe we just stick with this one. Why would he try Cookout? Like, it's good, but also, like, go to a regular non-chain restaurant. That's what I'm saying. And my sister was like, he should, because, you know, it's a staple in North Carolina, blah, 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 blah. But I was like, why would you... Like, if anyone came here, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna tell you to go to Cookout. Like, maybe if we're hanging out together and it's, like, late at night and there's nowhere else to go, I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go by Cookout. I'm not just gonna tell you to go to Cookout on, like, a random afternoon. So I feel like people set him up with that. Very true. Like, there's a good McDonald's or Cookout. Like, I hate the one up the street because the soda is always trash. Yeah, it really depends on where you go. That's what a lot of places. But I think we can all agree, no matter where you go, Burger King and KFC, they're always going to be disgusting. Let's be honest, guys. Those two, there's no redeeming those. Unless you go outside of the states, those two restaurants will consistently be trash no matter where you go. It's kind of sad because I used to like both of them. Trying to think about, how do I feel about this? Maybe we just keep these on the side. And maybe we can actually bring this back up, because I thought we would need more space, but maybe we don't need that much space. Oh, I don't know about the restaurant chain. Yeah, because it's pretty much, I think the farthest north Cookout goes is Virginia, but it's mostly like a very down south type of place. I feel like the equivalent to Cookout in the north is like White Castle. They give off the same type of vibes. Honestly, I've never had White Castle because when we went, it didn't really look that good. So I was like, I'll pass. I see the appeal. Because like I said, it seems similar to like Cookout, but I definitely passed. Did not want to do that. Bojangles and occasionally Zaxby's, yes. I feel like Zaxby's always hits. It's expensive though, and the only thing I will say that I don't like about Zaxby's is when you order fries, they really try their best to not give you any. Even if you order a large, they'll manage to give you like only 3 fries, which is crazy. But yeah, Zaxby's and occasionally Bojangles. Bojangles is kind of hit and miss, especially when it comes to their biscuits. Because a good Cookout with good energy, music blasting, liquor flowing, always is the go. True. That's why I'm so happy to be back home. Because I miss going to Cookouts. Because that's one thing about North Carolina. We do know how to throw a good cookout. And there's always one happening, like every weekend. Okay. I think this is the move, and I'm gonna add like some smaller tables in the middle. But I don't know. Okay, wait. Wait. Because I really want it to be kind of like over here. Maybe I can do this. But I don't want it to be too cramped too. Because we need room to like move around and stuff. But I do like the idea of the counter being a bit closer to the front of the restaurant or the diner or whatever you want to call it. True, KFC in the Caribbean is the best. I haven't had the chance to try it in the Caribbean. I had it in like a few places in Europe, and I had it a lot when I was in Korea. And I feel like honestly, anywhere you go in the world, KFC actually hits. But for some reason in America, just don't do it. Unless you hate yourself, don't have KFC in America. Honestly, don't have any fast food in America. If you're not from America and you happen to travel to like the United States, don't do it. Actually, don't come to the United States. Don't recommend it. OMG, Burger King fell off. KFC near me is acceptable. Well, you lucked out because the KFC near me is like horrific. Honestly, I love that they added more dingy options. Me too. And I hope they continue to do so. Honestly, I'm not really big on kits, but I kind of want a kit where they just give us like a bunch of, I don't know, like not even retro, just maybe like my first apartment kit or something like that. Where we have like a bunch of worn down trashed furniture and stuff like that. I would really enjoy that. It's my grandpa coughing in the background, by the way. Okay. It's still kind of far, but I think this is the farthest we can go as far as placement. Burger King used to be so good, and I used to love the barbecue wings from KFC in the 90s, early 2000s. Nowadays, both are nasty. Yeah, it's kind of sad how they fell off. Yeah, Zaxby gives skimpy fries. Them and Chick-fil-A. But Chick-fil-A, they kind of have a pass because they do have waffle fries, so I understand, but I'm not happy. Okay, but Popeyes is so good. Never had bad chicken there. Honestly. Okay, Popeyes is... I don't know how I feel about Popeyes. Their hot wings are really good. The hot wings are really good. I won't take that away from them. Ooh, I've never had their Cajun rice, though. In the 2010s, KFC grilled chicken and green beans were my go-to. I don't think I've ever had KFC's grilled chicken, but I used to love their biscuits. Every time I would go, always their biscuits. Pollo Campero has some good fried chicken. I never heard of them. Never tried them. But you know what I recently tried? I think it's Jollibee. How do you guys feel about Jollibee? Chicken was pretty good. But I hear a lot of people say like it's the best, especially in the Philippines. I heard if you ever go to the Philippines, you need to try Jollibee. So hopefully I get that chance one day. But it was pretty good chicken. It's very flavorful, which is all I really ask for when it comes to chicken, for it to be cooked well, crispy, and flavorful. I love the vibes of this. Thank you. I think it's coming along pretty well too. I think it's hitting the vibes we want it to hit. I'm just still trying to grasp how I want to lay out the diner. But I think once I add those tables in the middle, because we definitely will if we want to have enough seating, I think it'll come together pretty nicely. Yeah, don't come to these ghetto lands within the next few years. Yeah, guys, go anywhere else. But honestly, we're being real. Is there anywhere else to go? Seems like the whole world is falling apart. What small table can we use? Oh, we have this one. I don't know if that fits the vibe. We need more square tables. Honestly, this might be our best option, but I don't like how there's glass in the middle. Or I guess maybe we can use these. But I don't really like that either. I guess we change. It's not even the same swatch. Okay, that's kind of annoying. It's whatever though. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, and then let me change the lighting. I have to set my mic down. Okay. I think this is the layout we're gonna go with. How do you guys feel about this? Does this make sense? I feel like we have plenty of space. We have plenty of seating. I'm not 100% sure about this middle part because it is kind of awkward to have these tables set up like this in the middle. I guess if we really hate it... Okay, wait, let me try something. Still give your thoughts and opinions though. But maybe if we bring this up, maybe this far up. We could also do something like this. Move this over here. Oh wait, let's not do that. Do this. And we can just have the seating like continue along this way instead of having it in the middle. So it can be something like this. And just have the seating go down there. Love that you move the counters forward because most Waffle Houses have the counter up close to the front. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking maybe we do this layout instead. Because like you said, the counter is usually like right in the front. You have that iconic image, you know, when you're about to walk in, you see the people at the booths, and then you see like the chef back there doing their thing. And tables by the window. Yeah. Yes, I like this way more. Okay, good. Yeah, the counter waitress station. All right, cool. And then as far as the hostess station goes, honestly, we can probably put the hostess station like right here. Even though usually it's like over here, I feel like when you first enter. Well, still right here when you first enter. But yeah, we can merge into the counter. feel like it should still work if we do that. And let's see, do I want to do any smaller tables? We could do it like this. Because I don't know, like, you know, if you're a teen and you're going on your first date, maybe the only thing you can't afford is the Waffle House. So we should try to fit in some smaller tables like this. Okay, very nice. Excellent job. Excellent job, everyone. We did it. We have our layout. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And then let's go ahead and bring in our required items. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have move objects on. So, we definitely can't put it like over here because I already know the Sims are just gonna, honestly, they'll probably pal around pretty crazily over here too. But we have no other choice. Unless we move this over some. Which maybe, okay, maybe we can do that actually. Let me cut on the grid. Or actually, maybe we can't. Or maybe we can. Okay, what if we do this? Oh. I feel like this is not a good idea. Because I've played with restaurants a good amount of times to know that if we put it right beside the door, it's just going to be a complete mess. I don't know where else we could put it. I don't know. Maybe that'll be a problem for future me. Because that's too stressful to think about right now. Unless anyone has suggestions. But I have no idea. So I'm just going to leave this out as a reminder that I need to find a place for that to go. Be back in a little bit. No worries, no worries. I'll probably still be here, to be honest. I would like to finish this build today. But I don't know. We'll see. At least this part. If I don't finish that part, it's fine. I can come back to that later. I might finish that part off stream. But yeah. The goal for Doo-Doo, I do want to finish it. I want to finish it ideally before maybe June? No. June is literally next month. That's insane. Before August or by the end of August, I would like to finish Doo-Doo. And I feel like it's not completely impossible. It's not an impossible goal. But it might be a bit difficult. But yeah, I just want it done. Completely done. Okay. What the heck do we put in this kitchen? Also, before I forget as well, you might have noticed, if you guys follow me on Tumblr, I haven't posted in like a million years. And that's because I've been locked out of my Tumblr. Because I forgot before I moved to do that sometime today. Because I keep putting it off. And also I keep forgetting. But yeah, just in case anyone was wondering. I haven't abandoned it. I just don't have my password anymore. Wait, I was looking for something. Oh yeah, this. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. I know something we can do. Because you guys know how, like, in some restaurants, especially if they're in, like, a small town, they'll have, like, the high school banners and, like, their jerseys and stuff up. Maybe we can do something like that in here. I don't know if high school years comes. Save check? Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, I don't know if high school years has, like, any banners or pennants and stuff like that. We can check. But I think it would be cool if they do. And we can, like, have some hanging up. Oh, they have, like, the football team stuff, though. Cute. Let's put some of that down. Football team, cheer team, and nah. Just those. And the pom-poms. Also, reminder, guys, I am still accepting townies for my doo-doo save file. So if you have any townies you want to, like, throw into the save, or you're willing to share with me, please do so. I very much appreciate that. Because while I do enjoy creating townies, it is a lot of work. Also, especially since I'm working on another save where I have to create townies as well. So please, if you have townies you want to share, use hashtag #doodoo_townies and upload them on the gallery. And I will give you credit, of course. Maybe we can use some stuff from the university pack as well. And I really want to use the pride items we got. These are so cool, by the way. Or actually maybe not, because I don't know why that lightning bolt and stuff would be here. I feel like this is more bedroom or like a store vibe than a diner. So maybe not for this build, but another build. High School Years has amazing build buy stuff. It really does. Like, back when I didn't want to buy this pack, one of the biggest temptations for me was the sneak out windows, because I really love how they look. And we don't have any other windows like that in the game. Well, we kind of do now since they did that base game update. But yeah, they have some really good items. Let's see. I'm just kind of placing stuff down that we might can use. That's kind of my thing now. I just take time to pull out all the clutter and stuff that I think would be useful in the build. Because it kind of helps me figure out a direction or which direction I want to go when it comes to decorating and stuff. Was there any specification for the townies of Doodoo, or can they be whatever? Also asking about CC. Good question. Okay, so if you're making a townie for Doodoo, honestly, there's not really much or many rules for that. It's just no CC because Doodoo is a vanilla save. And I don't have all of the packs. Well, I have most of the expansions and like the gameplay packs, but I'm still missing, I think, like 2 stuff packs and most of the kits. So that's something to keep in mind. But if you use something and it disappears, I'll just replace it. But yeah, the main thing is no CC. But if you want to submit a townie with CC, I am accepting townies for my Scuff New York save, because currently I am working on the Casa Simstra, which is like the Sims version of the Mafia. And I'm planning out Agnes Crumplebottom story. She's like a member of the Mafia, and she has her own family under Casa Simstra, which is like an all-female family. And I'm accepting townies for her. It's a lot to explain, so if you're interested, I don't know if you're in Discord or not, but yeah, if you want to submit a townie for that, I do have a post for that in the Discord. But yeah, just something to keep in mind. Okay, let's see. Any other things that we can throw up on the wall? It actually does feel really nice to be back in doo-doo and do some building. I think part of the reason why I've stayed away for so long is because all of the save file corruption business. That's been very scary to hear. And I put a lot of work in doo-doo. If you don't know, it took me like 3 years to get this save to where it's at now. And so if it were to be corrupted, I don't know what I would do. So that's why I stayed away for so long. But it is nice to be back and to be working on it again. And hopefully, I think for the foreseeable future, I will try to do a doo-doo stream every week and maybe upload some videos on the channel. Because like I said, I do want to finish the save. I really do want to get it done. Nice. Not Agnes being part of the mafia. That's so interesting. Yeah. You can thank one of the fellow chatters, Naif the Simmer. She's not here right now, but that was her idea. And it was a genius idea. Genius. And I've already made her over too. So she looks very like mafia boss. Like it's pretty iconic, not gonna lie. Have a little coat rack maybe over here. And I don't know. Anything else I should consider when it comes to cluttering up the diner? Oh yeah, I was looking for the little banners and stuff. See if we can hang it up here. I don't know if I skipped over it. I don't remember seeing it. Oh, or are these the only ones we have? Well, I didn't add in the other one, but maybe we can add in this pride flag. Or this one. And I think that might be... Yeah, those are the only banners we have. Those from Get Together. Which is fine. We can use that. Ooh, and we can put these trophies up too. Because I feel like the Copperdale football team, maybe they're actually pretty good. Or the basketball team. Or the swim team. Some team. Like, they actually win stuff. Ooh, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they have a trash football team, but everyone else is pretty good. I like the idea of that. Pretty... I don't know. I forgot the word I was trying to say. Okay, but yeah, there we go. Now use these pendants. I can't raise these. Well, the interior is coming along great. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's looking very nice. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along as well. Wait. Okay, let me turn it on for like just a split second. Yeah, I think that'll be cute. Or that'll be nice. I said I was gonna stop saying cute so much. What's another good synonym for cute? Because I need to start using that instead. Okay, there we go. Then we can put some fun stuff on the back there. Maybe the Parenthood calendar thing as a schedule. You mean the one where you can like set the curfew? Let me see. Let me find that. If they're a trash or mediocre team, that means they do win. It's a big moment for the town. True. Like they go honking if the football team actually scrapes out a win. White Lotus. Oh my gosh. Hey. Long time no see. Guys, White Lotus is like one of the first people ever to leave a message in my chat. So they're kind of a legend around these parts. Okay, wait. Yeah, where's the thingy at? Is it in wall decor? I haven't scrolled through build by. My brain is too hyperactive to focus on all this stuff. Oh, okay, here it is. Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. Okay, let me put it right here for now. And then when I cut on move objects, I'll move it back. You're not alone. I say cute too much too. Oh yeah, I saw you mention that in your video, Maya. I was like, relatable. Because it's just such an easy word to use. Cute. Say interesting. Hello, it brings interest. That is true. I'm good. How are you? I've been well. Honestly, I've been well. Just sitting around playing Sims. Hanging out with family. Stuff like that. Trying to find a job. And, it's so stressful, guys. So stressful. Why can't finding a job be easier? Honestly, though, I haven't really sent out any applications yet. I'm mostly just at let me try to find jobs that I feel like I'm qualified for. And that will actually call me back for an interview. Because I'm very nervous that I'll apply for a job. And I'm not nervous that I won't get the interview. But I'm nervous that I'll somehow be not qualified. And when I get called in for the interview, they'll be like, oh, why did you apply for this job? And I'll be like, I don't know, because I needed money. And then, yeah, I don't want that to happen. But yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's very stressful out here. So shout out to the people that are also applying for jobs. We're in this together. Maybe I should turn this off. A pop-up was kind of scary. But yeah, I wanted the walls to just kind of be filled with like high school memorabilia. Because again, we are in Copperdale, so. I think that is very cute. Or cutiful, if you will. Also, my screen went black for some reason. Okay, we're back. That was weird. Cutiful? You guys are funny. We have to switch it up. I say cute way too much. Way too much. And I'm supposed to be a college grad. I feel like I should have more words in my vocabulary. Wait a minute. Why are two of these over here? Okay. It's whatever. Okay, maybe we continue to add some of these. And then we can also pull in that jersey. Oh yeah, here it is. FC Barbacoa. That's funny. Is that supposed to be like a reference to Barcelona? I do not watch football, guys, or soccer, or whatever you want to call it. I want to, because it actually does seem like a pretty fun sport to get invested in. I don't know where to start. I don't know what team I would watch or root for, because I feel like there's a lot of teams, and there's a lot of like leagues too, right? Seems like a very intimidating sport to get into. Okay, also, I need to put the mic down for a minute, because if you don't know, I'm currently like holding the mic in my hand while I record because I don't have a setup. Okay, so I'm gonna put the mic down and mute for a bit so I can kind of place stuff, alt place stuff where I need it to place, and I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, I'm back. And I'll try to focus on the kitchen a bit. I always hate doing the kitchens for restaurants because I feel like there's not many or not much you can really do when it comes to decorating the kitchens, because it's usually the same like furniture pieces that you use. The only real, I guess, what is it? What was the word I'm looking for? I don't know. The only things you can really change is like the flooring and the counters and the wallpaper, but everything else is pretty much the same. So they're kind of boring to do. And I don't really put too much effort into it unless it's like a restaurant my family owns, like that I'm playing in the game. Where's that one thing at? I'm looking for that shelf where it's like they have the condiments and stuff. I don't know where it is. Maybe I can find it in restaurant items? No? That's interesting. Also, let's go ahead and put this out here too. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That shelf with like the condiments and stuff? If anyone knows where that is, can you please let me know? Because I always lose it. Or maybe it's over here. Oh wait, I think it is. Because this area feels familiar. I feel like when I find it, it's usually around here. I think we're almost there. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Yeah, we can do a little freezer right here. Not functional, but I feel like you can have some storytelling moments. The kids, they can get up to some wacky adventures in this freezer. Question is, do we have a good freezer door? Yeah, that one actually works pretty nice. Ooh, I had to lurk for a hot minute, but I'm back. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, actually. We have our layout done. I've started to put some stuff up on the walls. And now we're just working on the kitchen. Save check. Wow. Calypso, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Nah, it's fine. People misspell all the time. I still know what you were talking about. No worries, no worries. Okay, cool. I want to put some more stuff back here on the wall, though. I don't know what. Kind of want them to feel cluttered. Because I feel like it's very stereotypical. Even though this is a Waffle House, okay? It's a chain, so they're probably not doing too much when it comes to decorating. Do that later, though. Because I don't have a free hand. Off topic, but I now play on my laptop, but don't know how to play with the Sims 3 camera. I'm not a console player anymore. Oh, wow, you're moving up in the world. I was about to say, misspell all the time. That is true. So wait, do you play with? Okay, because I think I play with the Sims 3 camera. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. I mean, the Sims 3 camera, I feel like it's not too hard to learn how to use. Because, like, if you want to move around, you just have to, like, right-click and just drag. Which I think is much easier than, what is this, Sims 4 camera? Because, like, right-click is for turning. And you gotta, like, left-click to move. Which is not ideal when you're building. Because I feel like, Sims 3 just gives you a bit more control. So it's not too hard if you want to learn how to use it. But if you're using Sims 4 camera and that works for you, go for it. Go for it. Also, let's put some of these snowflakes up because that's kind of cute. Amazing. I'm building alongside you. I finally got a build and a floor plan I like. The one I sent on Discord, I could not salvage. Oh wait, I don't think I've seen the one you sent on Discord yet, Black. I gotta go check. I'll check after stream. I'm happy you figured it out. It's always a good feeling. Well, I know the Sims 3 camera, it plays like a lot of other games I play. That is true. I remember when I first downloaded the Sims 4, I was like, what is this? But yeah, luckily Sims 3 camera is an option because I feel like it's very awkward for me, the Sims 4 camera. Okay, also let me focus up a bit. And put a little sink and stuff down here. It was the Sims 2 build. Gotcha. Sims 2. How I miss Sims 2. Okay, be honest, guys. For those of you that bought, like, that whole, re-release, are you still playing that? Are you still playing The Sims 2 and Sims 1? Or is that, like, a one-time deal? I haven't bought it, but I do plan on buying it one day. But I remember it was, like, a whole trend. People were like, yay, Sims 2! And that was, like, all my feed was full of Sims 2 games, which I don't mind. Because Sims 2 is very iconic. But I feel like it was a very brief moment. It came and went. I play everything on a console. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Bambi, hi puppy, hey everyone. It's been such a long time. I was so excited because I kept missing your streams and I love me some doo-doo. I know, I thought about you low-key when I was about to stream this because I know you do like when I build in doo-doo. But yes, it's been a while. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, right now we're working on our little Waffle House, and I'm just getting some stuff to like decorate the kitchen area. Or trying to find some stuff to decorate it with. I unfortunately learned how to play on Sims 4 camera and didn't realize I could play with Sims 3, but now I'm too stuck on it and it's hard getting used to 3 again. How long did it take you to get used to Sims 4 though? Like the camera. I feel like it is useful to know how to use both, but I don't know. I feel like I can't be bothered. It is what it is. It is what it is. See, I play on Mac, so I have the version of The Sims 2, and I play it once a year. I mean, that's at least you go back to it. That's always my concern, though, with stuff like that. Like, if I buy it, will I actually play it, or will it just be like a one-time thing, and then it'll turn into like a waste of money? Wait, that guy looks like... Oh yeah, that's the guy from the Time event. But in this, he looks more like, what's his face from Back to the Future? The Doc. Wait, isn't that his name? The Doc? Or did he have an actual name? But he didn't really look like him in the game. He looks like him now, though. There's some clutter and stuff. Sims 4 camera is so easy. Is it really? I don't know. Maybe it's because I spent like all my life using the other camera. Because I think that was the same camera you used in Sims 2. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Sims 2. Like a long time. So I don't even remember. Let's see. I like Sims 3 camera in build mode and the Sims 4 camera in live mode. Wait, why? Is Sims 4 camera better for gameplay mode? Is it less jerky? Because I feel like I have that issue when I'm playing in live mode with Sims 3 camera. I tend to like, you know, you might notice actually, especially when I'm building, like I do a lot of like this, which I try not to because I know maybe that will cause motion sickness for some people. But I also do that in the game. So does Sims 4 help with that? Because if so, then I might need to learn how to use it. Especially if I start recording gameplay. Also, what else can we throw in the diner? Is there anything else we can just throw in here? Or is that it? Do we have everything? As far as like decor. Dripped, hello. OMG, OMG, hi. Wow, this is like a reunion, guys. So many people are here. It's good to see you guys. It's been so long. Especially you, Drip. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Or I see you like every once in a while. It's kind of like, you know, when you run into someone at the grocery store that you haven't seen in a while. That's how it feels with Drip. It's very fleeting. But I'm glad you're here. Where are we? What's happening? Is there a pergola involved? No pergolas. No pergolas. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, Sam. I haven't seen Sam in stream in a while. But we are currently in my doo-doo save file. We're in Copperdale. I give you like a overview real quick. We're building a little Waffle House, as you can see. And then next door, that'll be like a gas station / arcade. Because I want to make sure Copperdale has a lot of things for the kids, or the teens specifically, for them to do. Crane games if you have them, or those coin toy machines. I think the only arcade game we have is like that huge one for base game, or for vanilla. Because this is no CC. No CC. Which is kind of dumb, because why is this the only arcade machine we have? I actually hate that. Especially me. Especially you. But if I'm being honest, for me, Sims 4, it's fun to play on console. On my laptop, it's like I'm forcing myself. Oh, well then don't play on your laptop. I mean, that's fair. Some people have their preferences. If you find it more enjoyable on your console, then just stick with that. Also, you have more of your stuff on your console, right? Like more of the expansion packs. Okay, maybe I gotta start putting like some of the scuff marks and stuff on the wall. For me, it's easier to use, and I like the view of my Sims. It's more level, while the Sims 3 cam is more overhead. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try it one day then. Cause you said it's more level, and with the Sims 3 camera, I do agree. It is like a bit more like this. So oftentimes I'll have to like level it myself, and then like just kind of follow them around. But if that's kind of the default for Sims 4, then yeah, maybe I will give it a try. One day. But for now, let's dirty this kitchen up. I wanted to give off like 91 sanitation rating. Because honestly, for me, you might say 91, that's B. That's not bad. But for me, that's like terrible, and I'm not eating there. I prefer to eat at places that have a sanitation rating of 95 or higher. The only way I'll go to somewhere below that is if, 1, it's like late at night and there's absolutely nowhere else to eat. 2, I'm with people who everyone decided to go to that place. Or 3, I'm drunk. So yeah, this is the vibes I want to give. Ooh, yeah. See, this is gross. If I saw this, I'm not coming in here. I'm turning around. I don't care how good the food is. I'm not eating here. A radio thing where you pick a song like a jukebox. Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh, I forgot we have two. We have this one. I never use this one. I usually use this one. But I don't know if we have enough space for this. But this one fits the vibes a bit much better anyway. I'm gonna put it over here in the corner for now. I won't CC. White Lotus, you had so much. Well, I don't know if you guys have watched the videos I put out this week, but those have been CC heavy. We did a lot. We did a lot. Decorated some condos for the Caliente sisters, which I'm very happy with how that turned out. Also, Dripped, I name dropped you in that video. So shout out to you and Jay Ivory. And then earlier this week, we worked on some of my Tokyo inspired builds. That was very fun. And a lot of people seem to be interested in that. So I don't know. If you watched that video, did you want to see me do more of that? I don't mind sharing. But like I said, that's a save that I don't really build in that often. So don't be expecting videos like every week on it. What is 91? What is that? What did I miss? Oh yeah, I did say 91. Okay, wait, I remember now. 91 rating. Okay, but I feel like that's fair though, because why are you getting a 91 at a restaurant? It's not that hard to pass, like, or get like a 95. So if you have a 91, kind of side-eyeing you. This build is coming along nicely. Thank you so much. I agree. I think it's coming along very nicely as well. Very happy with it. Also, let me go ahead and save because I feel like after I said that, something's terrible going to happen. That seems fair for a Waffle House. It's just, I don't know. Should I give Waffle House another chance? Like, be honest, guys. Are you going to Waffle House like just to go, or are you only going at like the crack of dawn? Because I've never met anyone that's like, oh yeah, I'm hungry, let's go get some Waffle House. And that's kind of concerning, to be honest, if the only time you can go to Waffle House is after a night out. I will eat an 87. I don't think I've ever seen an 87. Well, you are by yourself, because if I see an 87, I'm calling the health inspector myself. I'm getting that place shut down. I don't care. That is insane. You are absolutely insane for saying that. An 87? I don't even think that exists. That is wild. Is it that good? The only thing I've had at Waffle House is the grits and the toast. Because like I said, I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. And when I went with my friends, because they really wanted to go, I was like, fine. But all I'm getting is grits and toast, because you can't mess up grits and toast. If you mess up grits and toast, something is very wrong. And let's see, bathroom. Should we have multiple stalls? Maybe, just to eat up some space. There we go. Now they add a surcharge for eggs. Well, okay, that's kind of fair because eggs are like stupidly expensive right now. The one I used to go to got expensive. Dang, even Waffle House, everywhere is getting expensive. For my southern people, can you believe, like, if you go to Bojangles, the chicken supreme dinner, like, before I left to go to Korea, I remember it being like, I absolutely love Waffle House, but yeah, I have to be tipsy. I won't lie, most of the time I was at Waffle House was right after clubbing. See, it's just some places you only go to after a night out. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Like your whole brand is being the place people hit up after they've been out partying the whole night. Yes, I miss Waffle House food, but I like breakfast best. Okay, I'm not judging, guys. I'm not judging, I promise. Not judging. We all have our preferences. I just couldn't. No way in the world Waffle House is that good for you to just be okay with an 87. I don't believe it. I never claimed to make food decisions. I get the BC on toast with hash browns, so good in a coffee. Okay, that does sound kind of good. Not gonna lie. Honestly, okay, I really like breakfast food, but it's just, I don't know. Just, for some reason, it's hard for me to give Waffle House a legit try. Maybe one day. Oh wow, now Nightbot wants to remind me to save my game. A little too late for that. Another thing we need in this game, we need more commercial windows, if you know, or commercial mirrors, if you know what I mean. Like things you would see in a public bathroom. We don't really have that many options. Like most of these feel like mirrors you would hang up in your home. Or they're way too fancy. Like, this is too fancy for a Waffle House. I guess we'll just go with this one. Just whatever. All right. Yeah. I think this looks good. Very good. Now the only thing I have to do is I have to alt place some of this stuff out here. Put the tables in. Hopefully the game doesn't crash when I do that. And what else is on the list? Oh yeah, find where to put this at. And then I'll probably go around and like clutter it up a bit more. Like maybe throw some book bags and stuff around. Because like I said, a lot of teenagers are probably frequenting here. But yeah, I think this is pretty much it when it comes to the diner, guys. What do you guys think? Yay, nay? No thoughts? Oh, wait. I'm sorry, that was kind of loud. I did want to put maybe like some curtains up here. Because I saw an image on Pinterest that had something like that, and I really liked how it looked. Yeah. Amazing. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I might put something back there though. On that wall back there. I don't know what. It is looking kind of blank. Maybe like a pipe or something. Why would there be a pipe there? I don't really know, but I like the idea of having one there, so I think I'm gonna put it there. Looking good. Yay, looks great. Yay, looks awesome. Looks fantastic. Yay. Okay, okay, good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but I'm just gonna put it there for now. Because I feel like something needs to be on that back wall. I'll figure out what we can replace it with later. Okay, and then, let me go to live edit because I want to put one of those big signs outside. And I'm pretty sure we have some in debug. Oh, I have to scroll through it. Okay. But yeah, guys, we made some really good progress today. Really good progress. Honestly, stream was off to a rough start, but it came together in the end. And that's all I can really ask for. I appreciate you guys for sticking around through all the stuttering and buffering and stuff like that. I know it's annoying. I wouldn't want to deal with it, so I understand. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me through all the scuffness that occurred. And hopefully one day I'll get this internet stuff situated and I can stream more because, as I mentioned before, I actually do enjoy streaming. It's a bit less awkward than just recording me or recording myself, like building in real time, because I actually get to talk to you guys and you can actively provide feedback. So yeah, maybe one day in the future I'll get everything situated and we can stream a bit more. The gas station. Whoa, why is this so huge? Wait, I actually don't like this. Why is this so big? What if we shrink it? Okay, wait, hold up. Brief detour. What? Why is this thing here? Oh, dang it. Okay, this kind of ruins everything, I'm not gonna lie. Because I wanted to... Oh my gosh. Okay. Or is there a gas station, like a pump, without the little store? The first good was saying I never said I made good decisions. Oh, gotcha. I love this build though. Thank you. Ah, I think they all come with it. It's kind of a bummer. So let me go ahead and put this truck back here because I'm pretty sure I'm going to use it. There's a sign, but I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Oh, I wish you could actually just search for it. Or maybe I can, but I feel like it's not going to pop up. Yeah, I wanted to do something like this. Oh wait, this sign. Okay, yeah. And maybe this sign over here. Because in my mind, even though Copperdale is like on the water and stuff, I feel like it's kind of near the interstate too. Or like one of those really scenic highways. So you'd probably pass through here. Bibiana! Wow, guys, this really is like a reunion. So many of you guys that were here in the past are showing up again. Hope you're good. Hope you're good too. So happy I could join again. What are we building? We are currently working on a little diner inspired by, what do you call it? Waffle House, which is like an American diner chain in Copperdale. And we're building it for my doo-doo save file. And it's going along pretty well, as you can see. We made a lot of progress, Okay, yeah, I think I'll stick with this sign. And let's see. And go ahead and throw down some terrain paint. I wonder if anyone in the gallery has like gas pumps they've made. Because I really want a gas station over here. I don't know, this setup right here is, I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? Is it okay if I place it like it's too much going on? But, like the sign up here, and then we have the sign over here. What if I shrink it? Okay, it won't shrink anymore. I don't know. Sometimes building is really hard. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It's very frustrating. Why can't we just have one without that building? I just need the gas pumps. I don't need all the other stuff. Or I guess I can build like this building a different way in order to fit this. I don't know. Sounds good and looks good. I love, by the way, from your last video that Nina has all these sugar daddies. Yeah, I felt like that was very fitting for her. I don't know, because it's kind of what do you call it? It's kind of authentic to like the past iterations of the Caliente sisters. So I wanted to carry that into Scuff, New York when it comes to their war. You can maybe build a gas station by yourself. I have a CC pack that has all the places but separate for a gas station. I could, but that's the thing. This is doo-doo, so I'm not using any CC. So that would not be an option. Okay, but this kind of, okay. Now that I moved it back, it doesn't look too bad. But I still feel like there's a lot going on here. Also, where did this come from? Oh yeah, I did place this down. I don't know, maybe it is fine. Now that I look at it, and I keep looking at it, I don't think it's too much. Also, again, just a reminder for anyone dropping by, internet's crappy, pauses, interruptions, refresh, or just wait a minute, it'll come back. Hopefully. Yeah, we're back. Cute, or cute. cuticle. I forgot which word we said we're going to use now. But yeah, this is so amazing. I think I'll move it back just a bit because I do kind of want a parking lot. Oh wait, no. I won't move it back this way. I'll move the diner back some. That way we can have a parking lot in the front. Yeah. It looks real good at night. Good low glow. Yeah, I love the lighting at night. Honestly, the lighting, my favorite time of day in the game is nighttime to build. When I'm playing, I do prefer like the afternoon because the sun just hits very nicely. I love building at night. Also, why is this a thing? What is happening here? Why is everything highlighted? And how do I get it to stop? I don't know what's happening. Because it's not set as like a rental or what do you call it? Small business. So I don't know why the outline is appearing. Should I be concerned? Okay, yeah, I don't know what's happening. But hey, Nave! Hello. Oh my days indeed. We were just talking about you earlier when we were discussing Agnes Crumplebottom. But yes, welcome in. Press O to get rid of outlines. Wait, I did. Nothing happened. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Let me save because I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh, please save. Please save. Okay, good. There should be a button on the top middle row. Yeah, there usually is, but I don't see one. I'll probably just go to manage worlds and then load back into the lot. It's fine. You're missing it? It's between the bulldoze and lighting. Ooh, that doesn't sound good if I'm missing it. I thought it just appeared if you're doing like the rentals or the small business. Oh, there's too much stuff going on in my game. Theater doof! Oh my gosh! It's like a cool puppy class reunion. Hi! Long time no see. How are you? I love your loading screen. Thank you. I like it too. I want to try to make my own because I have a lot of good screenshots from Scuff New York and I feel like that would make a really nice loading screen. That's one of my goals for this summer. To learn how to make some stuff in the game. Okay, yeah, but we're back. Line disappears until I move the lot. I tried moving it again, but it didn't work. But yeah, I just went to manage worlds and came back, and now we're all good. Hopefully. And hopefully we have enough room up front, because yeah, I think it would be nice to have like a little parking area over here. That seems pretty realistic. I'm good. How far are we into stream? According to the stuff, we're like 3 hours into stream right now. And we started off with this lot. So as you can see, we made a lot of good progress with our diner. And I don't know how much longer I'll go. Honestly, I might go a good bit because I feel like we haven't had a decent stream in a while. And things are going pretty okay. Gotta knock on the wood. So yeah, maybe we'll go for like, what time is it? 12:21. Maybe like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm kind of in a good groove, so we'll see. Where's some stuff we can throw down outside? Maybe some trash. Nothing too crazy though. Just a little bit. I'm so sad I've missed so much. No worries, no worries. There's always the VOD, guys. There's always the VOD. And honestly, you probably didn't miss as much as you think, because when we first started building and we were like, I guess a quarter of the way done, my game crashed. So I had to build everything again. So you might be fine. You might didn't miss too much. Where's the little, oh yeah, here it is. Excellent, excellent. I won't do too much cluttering on stream, because I can get a bit boring. Oh, but maybe we put some lighting under here, under the awnings. I feel like that would be the move. Let's see, other cars. Oh yeah, we have this one teen, like their parents are kind of loaded. Maybe it's, what's their name? Molly Prescott? Isn't her family kind of rich? Maybe this is her car, and she can't really drive, so we'll park it kind of weird at an angle. Yeah, there we go. Also, random question. How many of you guys can parallel park? Because I had this funny story of me and my friend and my sister. We were driving up to Charlotte because we were going to the Kendrick Lamar concert. And we were meeting up with my cousins. And she found a space. And she was like, okay, wait. I have no idea how to get into this space because I can't parallel park. And honestly, I get it, because parallel parking is pretty intimidating, but I don't know. I was kind of like, I've been driving for a while now, we're kind of old, so and you can't parallel park. But I get it though. I get it. But also, I was a bit judgy, but she's my friend, so she understands. I can judge my friends. It's cool. But yeah, how many of you guys know how to parallel park? And you don't have to be good at it. I mean, like, just that you can actually try and do it, Friendly reminder to save. Appreciate you, Megs. Thank you so much. Mutton. Oh my gosh, that's such an amazing username. Your building style makes me feel at home. Oh, thank you. It makes me feel at home too. That's kind of the vibes I want Copperdale to give. I want it to feel like a small town. That's just very, like, comforting and inviting. I feel like this is hitting that small town vibe, especially when you zoom out a bit. Kind of fits in pretty well. Not her parking crooked. Oh, I can't wait to dive into the lore of the townies. That's like my favorite part of doing doo-doo. Because I feel like Molly kind of gives off that vibe, even though I have not played or read their bio. So I don't know. I'm okay. I prefer to back in the spots. Yeah, I like backing in the spots too. How bold of you to consider I drive. Forgive me. You're right. How bold of me to assume. I can parallel park. First maneuver I learned when I started driving. I do know how to do the parallel. Okay. The first and only time I parallel parked was during my driving test 8 years ago. Okay, so you're in the same boat as my friend. I feel like parallel parking and 3-point turns, that's what gets people. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I love a good 3-point turn. There's a point in my life, and my friends can attest to this, because I was like the designated driver in high school, because I was the first person to get my driver's license. And I was also the first person like with a car. Granted, it was a very crappy car. It was my grandpa's truck. But yeah, I was a designated driver. And whenever we went somewhere, if I had the opportunity, best believe I was throwing out a 3-point turn. I don't know why I love doing those so much, but it's just so fun. Maybe I was just showing off a bit. High school. Those are some fun times. Would I go back? No. But I do like reminiscing. Let's see. Maybe we'll just throw up some like bushes and stuff over here. I can, but I've been driving for... I just put the car in park. Went to get my mom. I left a note and everything. Oh. Hopefully they were nice, you know. I mean, granted, if someone like bumps into your car, you might be upset, but like some people I've heard, they kind of go crazy. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, it was an accident. And then I might go in and put some more trees around here. Wait a minute. That is spectacular. I like this tree right here. That fits pretty nicely. I always had the oh my gosh, I always had the privilege of having a camera while parking. Well, that's actually a really good idea. Bear in mind, I am blind in one eye, so one time when I drove the car for my aunt, which had no camera, I bumped into like an expensive car. The owner was friendly though. Okay, that's really good. Because honestly, that's one of like my worst fears. If I ever get into a car accident and you crash into like a super expensive car. Because I can't imagine like how much you would have to pay to deal with all that. But luckily the person you hit was pretty nice. That's nice. Nice to know there's still, you know, pretty nice and understanding people out here. Because yeah, nowadays, I don't know, people are just just rude for no reason. Most of the time. It's a nice little tree over there. Okay, let me look around. Let me scope the scene. I don't know why this is outside. Get rid of that. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, I guess we can stretch this over here. Maybe we do add a window over here. Okay, nice. Maybe, oh, no. I was gonna say maybe we can add a bench, but let's do a debug, because I already know if I add an actual bench out here, the Sims are gonna be annoying, and they're gonna bring their food just to sit outside when they already have a table. Because that's how Sims in this game work sometimes. Or maybe it's in live edit. Luckily, the car was already scratched up, so my neighbor didn't care. W neighbor. I started crying, so the owner was kind of overwhelmed and let me drive off without anything. W driver. But yeah, I can imagine it was pretty stressful probably for you. On Christmas Eve, a Tesla crashed into us and they tried to blame it on us. Of course it would be a Tesla driver. Of course. Not surprised. No offense to you guys if you have a Tesla, but yeah. I feel like that kind of checks out that behavior from the driver. Wait, they do have one, but they don't have the sign. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with this one over here. I think it's fine. I think I might create like a club for some teens to come and hang out here. I don't know. I just want I don't know. I want this to be a hangout spot. After school hangout spot. I'm trying to figure out if it's just like a random group of friends, or do I want to make this the hangout spot for like the jock club? Because I think I might create a club like that for Copperdale. Have the football players and the cheer squad. Yeah, maybe. Also, it's time. Let me try to add the tables. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out like it did last time, because I don't want to deal with that. I used to want a Tesla. Yeah, honestly, I used to want one too. But you know, then I don't know. I don't even like mentioning that man's name, honestly. I find myself to be a pretty positive person, you know. There's not too many things I strongly dislike in this world. But I'm gonna be honest. He is up there. He's on the list. He is on the list. So yeah, now I don't really care for Teslas. Oh wait, I did say it right. Yeah, I just did it, I think. Let me make sure move objects is off. That man aside, the cars are pretty unsafe from reports that have come out, so it's best not getting one anyways. Yeah, I have heard that. I heard they're not the best to drive safety-wise. And also, honestly, okay, like the OG Teslas, they don't look that bad. But this whole Cybertruck business, I can't get behind that. I'm sorry. Those Cybertrucks are absolutely horrible looking. Like, they're so ugly. I don't see why anyone would want a car like that. It just looks, I don't know. It doesn't even look like cool, you know? I understand maybe they want to go for like a futuristic design. But I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like the design of the car. Also, why isn't this latching onto this? What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. This is what I mean when I said earlier about like the booths. They're so buggy and they're just, I I like putting booths in my restaurants, but they're so hard to deal with. I don't know, you can stay like that for now. Honestly, I don't really care. I'll just do that. I'll fix it later. I've seen them run over stuff and get destroyed, the card. Yeah, and they're also blowing up too. It's kind of crazy. They're just death on wheels. Honestly, most cards are death on wheels. But these are extra death on wheels. Well, that's not funny, but it's true. Yeah, the OG is what I liked. Yeah, that design was pretty okay. While dining booths are a pain to snap to the tables, and then you have to quadruple check in live mode. Yes. Like, they're so annoying to deal with. And then when you finally get them in like a position you want them to be, you have to worry about the Sims. Like the Sims, I don't know. Like I understand, but why do they have to act the way they do sometimes? If you try dining in a restaurant and you're sitting on a booth, they'll like get up and just play like Ring Around the Rosie, and then they already set like where they're gonna put the plates down. So if you have a sim that's over here and everyone got up and then the sim sat down here, then you have to get this sim up so that other sim can come sit over here. It's annoying. And that's why I usually use booths for the aesthetic, and I just put like a lot of regular tables so sims can just sit there. My sims, to be specific. I don't really care about the townies. They can do whatever. I just want places for my sims to sit that aren't booths, because yeah, booths are very annoying. My brain is shot right now. Sorry, my words are coming out. I think part of the reason my words get so jumbled up is because, I don't know, when I talk about stuff I actually have an interest in, I can get very excited and I start speaking a bit fast. It's like one of my worries when I record or stream, if I'm talking too fast. Especially now that I'm not a teacher anymore. Because when I was a teacher, I was a bit more aware of my speed when I was talking to other people. But now, since I'm just back home, chilling, I'm not. So sorry if I talk too fast. Also, if I ever talk too fast, don't hesitate to tell me to slow down. I don't mind, and I won't take offense. Okay, all right. So, our diner. Do you guys have any suggestions for what we should add? Because right now, like I said, I'll probably go back and add like book bags and stuff like that for the kiddos. But I think we're pretty good. As far as like stuff on the walls and on the tables and in the kitchen and stuff. But for this area back here, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. And then we can just put like some trash cans and stuff back here so they can take out the trash. There are rumors because of some PR Sims 4 magazine. Wait, there's a PR Sims 4 magazine? That the next EP is coming with hotels. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. So the consensus seems to be that most of us were kind of cool on the idea of hotels, and by cool I mean we don't really want them. Because I feel like it's better to just focus on what we already have in the game, because there's so many issues, especially with the implementation of for rent. Like, that game mechanic is causing so many issues, and I feel like if they introduce hotels, it's going to be something similar to for rent, and that's just going to break the game, honestly. I feel like the day they put in hotels is the day that the game actually blows up. And I mean, like, literally blows up. Your computer will melt down, catastrophe everywhere, all of that stuff. It's not going to be good. I don't mean to be a doomer, but that's just the way I feel. But if it does work out, then sure. That'd be cool. I'd be cool with it. Or what EP would you want? Honestly, I don't really want any more content to come out for this game. But if they do have to release something, I just want bands. Honestly, I just want bands. That's the only EP or whatever that I need. And a legit hobby pack would still be nice, because I thought we would get that with business and hobbies, but we didn't. I just want to be able to have my Sims do things like ballet, or that old like chopped up car that you can fix up, like in The Sims 2. I want more of that stuff. Okay, but now this lot. Or this part of the lot. Let's see. How can I go about doing this? Okay, gas station. So let's do like the little counter over here. Oh, gas station counter can be over in this area, because I feel like it's always off to the side when you come in. And we'll have this area over here be like a little bathroom, and then this is also where you can get behind the counter. We can have our little fridges over here, and then maybe over in this section, this is where we have like our little arcade. Why would a gas station have an arcade? I don't know. Does anyone have a good explanation? But this one does have one, because I want one. And sometimes that's the only reason that matters. Yeah, like Little Simsy, and some people got it for like the Sims 4 anniversary or something. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. I have to check that out. Sims team is trying to fix things, and I know would probably want to slow down. EA, however, says go for sell more. True, it's EA, the money machine, pushing for all this stuff. Rather they fix Dine Out, My Wedding Stories, and let me teach yoga as an employee task for small businesses. You can't set that as an employee task. That's kind of it's kind of interesting. But yeah, I really want them to fix Dine Out, and I want them to go back to pack refreshes, because I like the idea. They did a good job with Spa Day, but I guess they didn't really make money off of it. Which, you know, as they say, dollars talk, or money talks, or whatever it is. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I'd want a free update to the Business and Hobbies EP, because it is empty without the cross-pack compatibility. I haven't played around too much with that pack, but I've also been hearing something similar to your sentiment as well. That's a bit empty. I don't know. It's kind of a letdown, to be honest. I mean, when it comes to my expectations. Like I said, I haven't really played with the pack too much. The little bit I did play, I did enjoy it. But yeah, I was expecting a bit more. which maybe that's on me for having high expectations when it comes to this game. I want cars, fix them, drive them, and teach them driving, all that. Ooh, you want cars. I just want the fix-it cars. I don't know how I feel about like actual cars being in the game. Cause like, how would that work? Especially since like The Sims isn't really open world. I guess maybe it'll just be like Sims 2 where it just disappears off the lot. And my thing is, I would have loved to have more things in the game, but the game is so broken. It is very broken. Very, very broken. Kind of sad how broken this game is. And EA just ignores it and comes out with, I think, almost 12 kits or packs or something. Yeah, I think like a few weeks ago they released 3 kits. And I was like, where the heck did this come from? It's kind of insane. But I guess they can do that now because I don't know how I feel about it. You know, at first it was kind of cool having them collaborate with modders and like CC creators and stuff. But then when you kind of think about it, it seems kind of, I don't know. It's like they're kind of using them, but I guess it's like a give and take relationship because they are getting paid for it. I don't know how much, but hopefully it's a good amount. But yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I'm looking for that little fridge. I think it comes with Get to Work. Oh yeah, this one. Because I feel like this gives off like convenience store, gas station vibes versus just having like the vending machines. So I'm like using these instead. The arcade can be outside, like how gas stations have a little airlock before the bathrooms. I feel like an arcade works in a small town gas station or even a city one. Wait, so Malak, what do you mean? Do you mean like... Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know. So you mean like there's a separate entrance? Or do you guys think it's fine like this? That you can just kind of step through. Maybe we do add like a door or something. Or we just keep it this way. I don't know. Opinions, please. Where I live, gas stations sometimes have those machines to catch plushies with the claw. So maybe it has an arcade for a reason similar to that. To have a bit more money on the side. Ooh, looks like we're about to dabble into some lore. Because it's the owner of this gas station. I don't know, maybe he's like a Mr. Krabs. And so like you said, it's just to get more money. More money grab. I don't know. I gotta think about it a bit more. There we go. The skinny ones. What? I got rid of it. Personally, dine out is fixed for me. My wedding stories works like a charm for small weddings. I want to fix the venue selection process. Wow, sounds like you got really lucky. Honestly, dine out works pretty well for me too, especially if I use Carl's mod. But even without it, it's okay. It's just the food. It does take a little bit of time for it to come out. But oh my gosh, I hate that little mechanic where people drop the food because then it takes like 2 hours for the food to come back out. But besides that, it's okay, galore. It's not, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about cars being in the game. I'll be happy for you guys who want cars, but me personally, I don't think I'll have any feelings about it. I can see both sides for using CC creators, because on one hand, it's like paid CC. On the other hand, you get more visibility for the CC maker, and they get money. I mean, I don't mind paying for it. Like you said, it is basically paying for CC. But it's just my thing is, it's like I said, the more I thought about it, I don't know if this is just me being like, I don't know, like just a very liberal person or overthinker or something like that. Oh. Or I guess I feel like they're just using them to push more content. But I guess they are a company. EA is a company, so that's kind of their goal. But I don't know. Like, I'll still buy kits from creators, but part of me just kind of feels, I don't know. I just don't know, guys. Let me just take off my tinfoil hat and stop talking. I wish that the community would stop asking for more kits, because what is happening now is a result of high demand. It's very true. EA wouldn't keep pushing out kits if people didn't buy it. But to be fair, some of the kits are like hard to resist. Like the basement treasures kit, that one's good. The book nook kit, like, I'm sorry. And I get what you're saying, Malak. I get what you're saying. So like something like this. Or you said a hallway, but you know what I mean, like that. Okay. We'll think about that when we get over there. Also, these definitely won't be functional, but I'm kind of fine with that, because I don't want the Sims, well, at least for now. I don't know, maybe I'll go back and change it. I feel like they would be annoying coming over here trying to use these while they're at the restaurant, so I'm just gonna set it up this way. It's weird because CC's always been free. EA even wrote in their terms of service, creators can't charge for CC, only early access. It's like only EA can have a profit from CC. Yeah, it's just these companies, man. These companies. Seen it both ways. There's a little step-in hallway in the bathroom, but also just walking straight in, usually when it's a bigger gas station, though. Yeah, it's a lot of different ways we can go about doing the layout for this. Funny because people say it's for the console players. Kind of sad they have to buy CC from EA. Yeah, but also, I don't know if there's a way, like, I don't think there'll ever be a way for console players to have access to CC, though. I don't know how that would work. So it kind of sucks that, yeah, they do essentially have to pay for it, but I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think the arcade is fine the way it is. I think in the 80s, some stores had like Pac-Man or some arcade cabinet up front or in the back. She's back. I am. Hello, Joan Sims. Thank you for stopping in. Finally catching a stream again. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad to have you. Just to get you caught up, we're building like a little diner, gas station / arcade situation for Scuff, New York. We are currently in Copperdale. First time building here. So far, pretty good experience. I'm very much enjoying it. I would definitely make this lot a teen hangout. Wait, is there a trait for that? But yeah, I agree. It would definitely be a teen hangout. Oh, there is, or the teen neighborhood. Nice. Thank you, Theater Doof. I donate to creators, but I don't support creators who hide their stuff behind a paywall indefinitely. As you should. I am strongly against permawalling because that's absolutely insane. And I support people who are creative and getting in a different way. I don't know, it's just something about that that's pretty insane. Like, why are you permawalling CC? People are out there willing to, you know, subscribe to your Patreon and whatever. I don't think you need to permawall anything. Also, the arcade and the gas station made me think of the Minecraft movie. There's this character who was the best in an arcade game when he was young, and now he's an adult who can't let that go. Is that the character that Jason Momoa plays? Also, the Minecraft movie. I gotta go see that movie. I mean, it looks, I don't know, it looks interesting, but I kind of want to go see it. Also, I kind of want to play Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in forever, and I've been watching like the streaming group play it. It's making me really want to download it and play it again. Now the biggest question is, how do we do the setup for this gas station? Because we don't really have many items in game to help us decorate a gas station, but we can try. We can definitely try. I'll always advocate to ditch console. Gaming computers come in affordable options nowadays. Console seems to be inching towards computer prices. I mean, you're kind of right. Consoles are like getting super expensive, but at the same time, are gaming computers kind of affordable? Because I was looking into building one for myself, or like getting one built. I'm gonna be honest, when I saw those prices, I was like, I might have to wait. I might have to wait a bit, especially in this economy. We have no idea what's gonna happen in like the next few months, so I was kind of scared. But I do agree that I feel like if you're into gaming, the best option is to just go ahead and get a computer. I used to be strictly PlayStation because one, that was like the only thing I could afford, or my parents could afford. And then two, yeah, I don't know. I was just always comfortable playing on PlayStation. But ever since switching to like desktop gaming or like my gaming laptop, yeah, it's much better, guys. I can vouch. It's definitely the move. And you just have a lot more, I don't know, freedom. Like you have access to mods and reshade and all this other stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I say this to most console players. If you have more than 10 packs you bought, you should save your money for a laptop or a desktop. You save more money that way. Good advice, good advice. Waiting for early access to in is totally fine, but I see some that charge $15 a month for CC. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, also, I'm just in the opinion that I'm not paying for stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it's fine. Like, I'll be fine, like, donating to people and stuff like that. But could I see myself subscribing to Patreon? No. And not to, like, throw shade. I'm not trying to throw shade to anyone that does, like, have a Patreon. Because I'm honestly considering getting a Patreon myself. Because it's easier to upload the builds. But I would definitely not allow people to pay for it. Because, I don't know. But also, people put a lot of work into creating CC. So that is a bit different. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's just, I just feel very icky about charging for stuff, basically. But if people decide to do that, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Gosh, I hope I don't make anyone angry. I don't have the mental power to deal with that. Cool Puppy's first cancellation. I think this is kind of fine. I just want to say I really appreciate this conversation and vibe. I'm glad you do. I really like the community we've developed over here. I feel like it's very welcoming and accepting, and we can just have like moments like this, which is very nice. You don't see that too often because the internet is a very toxic place. Oh, it's Peppy. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Guys, if you don't know, it's Peppy. She also has a sim YouTube channel as well. She creates some amazing content. And I believe, if I'm wrong, Peppy, aren't you a German content creator? Maybe. But yeah, and she also did a review of Doo-Doo, the Doo-Doo save file. So welcome in. Glad you can stop by. So cool to see you. Virtually, of course. I'll admit, I low-key like console though. Vanilla gameplay is so freeing, and the game just runs smoother on console. And I'm not tempted by mods that corrupt my game. Yeah, I think both of them have their pros and cons, for sure. And I've played on both. Like, I spent half of my simming life playing on console. Like, I started off on PlayStation 2, and then Sims 3. Well, yeah, Sims 3 I played on PlayStation 3 and stuff. And then towards the end of Sims 2 is when I start switching to computer. So yeah, I have experience with both, and they both have pros and cons. But me personally, I do prefer playing on the computer. Also, I got distracted, so that's why I wasn't doing anything. If I ever just start randomly scrolling, that means I lost track and I'm not focused. Play on my laptop and was talking to my boyfriend about helping me build a PC because he has one, and he told me the prices for parts have jumped up with the issue and the US and importing things. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of holding off, because with the whole tariffs and all that, it's just kind of a mess, and I don't want to spend more money than I have to. I have 30 packs. I'm too deep. Oh yeah, you're for sure in too deep. Keep mine free, but I'm open to donations, $2 max. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And honestly, there's nothing wrong with having a Patreon that like people have to pay money to subscribe to. It's just me personally. I feel like I don't know. Me personally, I feel icky about it. But there's a lot of people that put in a lot of hard work, so I understand why they want to charge money. Because creating CC and mods is not easy at all. And I've never even done it. I can tell it's not easy. We return to it. Still my all-time fave save. I appreciate that so much. And I'm so happy you enjoy it. Honestly, your review of the save is one of my favorites because you did so much research, and I feel like you went into so much depth when explaining the save. Like, I'll forever be grateful to you for that. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Same, I started with Sims busting out. Me too! On console. Played up until The Sims 2 and then switched to Sims 2 for PC. So basically the same journey as me. Sims busting out, by the way, that's like my all-time favorite Sims game. If you ever have the chance to play it, you guys should. We'll be holding off for years then. PC prices have been bad for several years now, to be honest. I mean, I'll probably just hold off until I get like a job, honestly. Because right now, okay, I did save money. So when I came back, I was planning on buying a gaming PC. But I feel like the situation made it even worse. Oh, okay, wait, I don't know what I just did. Why is my game like this? Why did I just click? Wait. No, I don't know what I No, my reshade is messed up now. I don't remember how it looked before. Okay, quickly, is there like an undo button for reshade? Yeah, I don't know what I pressed. It wasn't a numpad key because my keyboard doesn't have a numpad. Had to be something up here. Was it pause? No, it wasn't that. What the heck did I press? Looks like a bloom. Oh wait, no, it's curve. Was it this one? Oh yeah, it was a bloom. Maybe it was this one. Okay, does this look like what we had before? I think so. Do I have a color filter on? Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I've been meaning to mess around with my reshade anyway. So I'll fix it later if it's not correct. Let's see. Play on PC in Sims mod actually broke my drive space on PC and gave me a laptop virus. Oh, so you're traumatized. You're traumatized, and I understand that. That's fair, that's fair. Victoria, hello, hello. And no problem, Peppy, no problem. Thank you. Same, busting out in herbs, as controversial as it is now. Oh yeah. I feel like herbs did not age well, but that was a pretty iconic game. I usually set it on a different reshade than the last one I was on. It looks like a bloom that you don't have to save. Go back to it, should work. Okay, but I think we're good now though. I think we're good now. Okay, yes, okay. Yeah, I think this is what I had before. I was on a picnic with friends when I got the notification. I was so sad that I missed the stream. A picnic! I hope it was nice. Picnics are so fun to go on. But yeah, you came back just in time. Just in time. Because we're still streaming. That's how it looks when you rewind back a little on the live. Okay, thank you, Destiny. Thank you. I appreciate all of you, by the way, for your help. Okay, idea. So, as you know, teenagers, they tend to get into a lot of trouble, right? I know we said arcade, but if we're being honest, we only have this machine, and maybe we can throw in like a foosball. But I feel like that's kind of crazy to have an arcade machine, or arcade. That's just me though, like in this type of arcade. So I'm kind of thinking, we said the owner of this gas station, maybe there's someone that just has like shady moral values and they're only interested in making money. So how about we split this arcade room in half, and this is still like a little arcade area, but maybe we have like a room back here where the owner grows plants. And obviously we don't have those type of plants in just the regular Sims game, but we can pretend, okay? We can use our imagination and pretend. So maybe he does a bit of growing back here, and the kids, when they show up, they're like, oh yeah, we're just going to the arcade or going down to the diner. But in actuality, I'm making a little pit stop in this back room to buy some plants. I think that would be kind of a interesting idea. Also, because I didn't want to furnish this whole thing. It was way too big, and I don't feel like furnishing all that. So I'm gonna go with this idea. The picnic sounds nice, especially before it gets scorching hot out. Yeah, I agree. I was actually thinking I was gonna invite like my sister or someone out on a picnic, cause we stay in, I don't know, the neighborhood I stay in is very weird, cause part of it is like houses and the other part is just a lot of land and a big lake. Okay, the way I describe it, I do not stay in a country club. Okay, I don't really have money like that, but that's just the way it is where I live. So I kind of wanted to do a picnic over there because the weather's been pretty nice lately. It's starting to get hot, but it's not too hot. But definitely want to do a picnic. Also, I just miss doing picnics. When I was traveling in Europe for a bit, I made an effort to like just go to a park and have lunch there, and that was really nice. And I want to start doing that again. It's just something really comforting about that. Just sitting out on the grass, eating your lunch, playing some music, and just watching everyone else go about their lives. No, we need an actual door. Teens and their weed. Shake my head. How times change. How times change. Now I feel like it's not even that anymore. It's just like vape pens. I feel like everyone is doing that. That's the cool thing now. And what's cigarettes? Well, in some places around the world it is. Cigarettes are still very much in vogue. Then it was the Mary Janes, and now it's the vape pens. Wait, I just said I'm putting a door down. I get so distracted so easily. Let's see, what kind of door should we do though? I guess this one. This one's pretty plain, not too suspicious looking. Yes, it was super nice. There's so many flowers and good babies around us. How cute! I love that for you, Victoria. I think the bamboo plants look like what you're looking for. That's what I use for my dispo, I think. Okay. Let me get some of those. I kept glancing at my phone because of the stream, not gonna lie. My bad. I didn't mean to distract you. My bad. I graduated in 2018, and around that time, people were just starting to use vapes, but it wasn't popular yet. Yeah, when I was still in high school, I think like my senior year or so, so around that time, 2017, people were like going crazy with it. Like even in the gym, like they would go behind the bleachers. And I just remember it smelling like cotton candy. And honestly, it's like, okay, cigarettes, they don't smell good. But I will say it's just American cigarettes though. Like when I was in Europe, for some reason, when people were smoking, it actually didn't smell disgusting like it does in the US. But vaping, that smells even worse because it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's just artificial. It smells like fake cotton candy, and it's just very strong, and it gets everywhere, and I hate it. I hate it. Wait, Maya, do you mean these bamboo plants? Like this? Or was there something else that you were talking about? Because honestly, I was just gonna put some like basil in these and call it a day. Because I think that's what they do for that one family in what's that world called? Evergreen Harbor. They're supposed to be growing marijuana, but of course you can't say that because it's The Sims. So they just have them growing like basil. Picnics are a great excuse for day drinking. That is very true. But if you're in my family, okay, we're not alcoholics, okay, but my family would find any excuse to drink. Like, I'm being so serious. It's kind of crazy. But we drink responsibly on the shipments and all that good jazz. I came out of training from the army, and Tinder and vapes were everywhere. Yeah, it was like a pandemic, honestly. A friend had a birthday that started as a picnic and ended at 2 a.m. when the club closed. Dang. It sounds fun, but also, good gosh. I don't think I would go out of the house for weeks after that. There's only so much socializing I can take. Wait a minute. Wait, I just thought of something. What if we have Kyle, what's his name? Kyle Carlson? Like, he works here. And the owner of the actual place, like, they're kind of old. They're getting up in years, so they can't really come and, like, manage the store. So he hired Kyle to basically run it for him. Because honestly, they're not really seeing that much business, okay? Like, you see the shape of it. It's kind of old. It's kind of, like, I don't know, out. Well, no, it's near the pier, so it's not out in the middle of nowhere. But anyway, they're not really getting that much business, so they let Kyle Carlson run the whole thing. And since the owner isn't really stopping by, Kyle has kind of like commandeered the space in the back. So he's the drug dealer. He's the pusher for this area of Copperdale. I think they're in debug or in the plan section. Okay. Wait, what is this? A lot of picnics with my best friend in a club. Nice. It's called Ornamental Bamboo Tree. Okay, let me search it. Ornamental Bamboo Tree. Save check. Thank you. Thank you so much, Calypso. I heard there's a feature for MC Command Center that you can do like an autosave. Or is that something else? Whatever it is, I need to actually look into that because that would be pretty useful. Ornamental Bamboo Tree. Oh wait. Wow, this actually is a pretty good option. Ooh. Okay. I think I'll do some of these, but I will have some planters that have basil. Because I want to be able to, like, if I ever played with Kyle Carlson or whoever has this little shop set up in the back, I want them to be able to hand it out to the kiddos. The lore. Yes, we do love lore in this household. Yes, it's MCC. Okay, yeah, I need to look into that. I don't know if it saves during building. Oh, well, that's when I really needed to save. Okay. Also, do we have any people that are involved in this type of business in the chat? Because what else do you put in this room? Or that happen to know a good bit? I guess we can put in a little fan and then some like debug packages. Oh wait, I have CC in? Oh, this must be from like some poses or something. Scales, dark light, lamps, vents. Okay, wait. So, should I keep this light in? Or should I put something else in? Also, I like how you guys offered up this information so easily. Hopefully we don't have any feds in the chat. That'd be kind of awkward. I think we do have scales though. Can't remember where it's at, but we'll probably come across it. And I'll definitely put that down. Lamps, vents. Okay, just gotta be careful because autosave can cause save bloats and say, oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind then. I'm cool. I won't do it. Some kind of water and light sources. So like a sink. Baggies, scissors, money. Ooh, true. We can do that little duffel bag full of money. Do we need this? Or is this for like a different type of business? Scale from Kitchen Clutter is good if you have that kit. I don't have that kit. Dark light for them to grow. Don't ask. Do a grow light or fluorescent light. Okay, I'll do a fluorescent light. I'd do some lights above the row. Since the room is small, you can probably get away with one. just to not overclutter. Do the bat too. Okay, the bat. That's for cooking. Okay. I was like, yeah, I feel like this is for like a Walter White type of business. Okay, let me just get rid of that. Okay. Then let's go. So yeah, we can do some packages. Let's see what else. Okay, these are debug scissors. And they sit weirdly, so I won't do those. We can have some food, because Kyle, he would definitely get the munchies while he's back here working. Alcohol is my only narcotic, but I watch a lot of TV. Okay. I'm just going through searching for some of the stuff you guys recommended. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Before we get too far into this, I know we said like the plant business, but after putting down the cooking material, which one do you think we should go for? Should Kyle Carlson run like a plant business, or should he be into like the other business, if you know what I mean? Which I'm assuming you guys do because you called it out. Plant sprays and salon stuff. The white powder business. No. That's too much above Kyle's pay grade. He definitely wouldn't be into that. I think the plants fit the vibe more. He seems like the other business type from his appearance. I think teens tend to do plants rather than... Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot the whole reason I came up with this idea was for the teenagers. That's very true. Okay, never mind. I forgot about that. We can leave the other business to that family in Evergreen Harbor. Because I think I did give them like a... Did I make them a lab? Or was it just like moonshine? It was one of those. A clutter for Walter White type thing though. It was like the little beakers and stuff from, I want to say Strangerville. I can't remember which pack. But it's fine. If we don't do it here, we'll definitely have a business like that in Scuff, New York. Guys, let me just say, Scuff, New York is turning into a lot, honestly. We've been coming up with some crazy ideas in the Discord, and honestly, I think some of these gangs are approaching supervillain status. Like, we actually might have to call him like a Superman or someone, because it's kind of getting ridiculous. But I absolutely love it. I love it so much. It's such a fun save to build in. Oh yeah, the watering supply. We use some pills, I think, like MDMA. Oh yeah, for sure. Tippy Terry. Hi, oh wow, long stream. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. And honestly, we've gone longer before. This is pretty average. I just haven't streamed this long in a while though. But yeah, we're vibing, so going a little bit longer than I did before, or the last time I streamed. The last stream was very scuffed, honestly. I was kind of over it. Oh my gosh, this is one thing I hate, having to scroll through everything. I was trying to find the scale, because we do have one in game. I just can't remember where it's at. And we also have this too we can use, which, I don't know. Let's pretend that's something that has to do with plants. I'm gonna for New York City, sound a New York City native resident. I'm glad you think so, but honestly, I feel like even for New York, it's a lot. Like, we're reaching almost Gotham status of crime when it comes to my Scuff New York save. And we still have so much more to go. Where's the Bella Goth one? Put this down too. Oh yeah, here it is. Nice. And I wonder if I search scale, will it pop up? I'm working on my own save and trying not to get burned out is hard AF. It definitely is. It definitely is. That's why, well, I don't know. I don't want to put you onto this because honestly, it's not the way to do it. But whenever you start to feel burnt out, just start a new save. That's what I do. And honestly, that does help. I'll just start a new save to work on. But then that's how you end up falling down the rabbit hole of creating like 50 million saves. And who wants that? I was like, yes, this is the scale I was talking about. Is this the right scale? Need to tap back in the Discord. I've been on social media break. Well, good for you. Good for you. I need to go on a social media break as well, to be honest. But I have no restraint. But no pressure, Nath. Discord will always be there. Good way to vibe then. Oh, I put the scale down last night in a build. Looked recent, maybe from the kits, not sure. Oh yeah, someone said that it's from the, I think it was Maya, that said it's from the kitchen clutter kit. There's a new scale, but I don't have that kit, so we're just gonna go with this one for now. And I'll readjust this later. I'm just putting stuff over here. Okay, and then let me scroll back to some of the stuff you guys said to add in. Let's see. I feel like I got most of it. Plant sprays and soil and stuff. Oh yeah, the bat. Let me not forget the bat. Vents. Okay. I think you should build a construction site in Scuff, New York. That's what I do when I don't have a lot finished and I still want to play. I just dub it a construction site. Wait a minute. That's kind of a really smart idea. Because there are a couple of lots I could do that for. Okay. You're on to something, Theater Doof. You're on to something. Doing one world at a time, then I start playing to build lore within the world. I'm trying to do one world at a time. Well, that's how I was doing for Doo-Doo. And maybe I'll try it this time too, because it did work better. But as far as like building the lore as I go, me personally, I found it's better to just, what was I about to say? Let me search the bat. I find it better to just kind of wait until the end, because I made the mistake of building the lore as I go in Doo-Doo. And people started aging up and like relationships were disappearing and stuff like that. But granted, I didn't do that setting in MC Command where you just kind of like set everything to 0 so they don't do that. But yeah, I think this go around, I'm just going to wait until everything is completely finished before I start going into lore. Same with Scuff New York as well. Which, good news for Scuff New York. I feel like I should be done with that soon, to be honest. I need to do an update video because we've made a lot of progress. It's kind of crazy. I just started a new save yesterday. Godspeed. Godspeed. Girl, I've done that so many times. I thought I was going crazy. Okay, well then you're too far gone. Because I was thinking that last night. I was like, it's kind of insane how whenever I start a save, it turns into 5 more saves. And yeah, I don't know how to stop that. But it does help. It does help me with burnout. But at the same time, when does it end? Let's see. Should we do 2 systems? Maybe. Sure, we'll do 2. I feel that. I did a save clean out last night. There was like 40. The game was struggling. Yeah, it's just I need to do that too, but I get so attached, even though it's a save that I probably haven't been to in like years. Kind of like the look of this. Okay, guys, we're on to something. Wish Home Chef Hustle Pizza Oven wasn't such a fire hazard. Is it? Honestly, I don't think I've used the pizza oven from that pack. I've used the mixer because I often have Sims that are like into baking and stuff. I have not used the pizza oven. That's kind of funny. Now I kind of want to use the pizza oven just for that. Oh yeah, I freeze time and everything. Okay, then yeah, you're good to go then. You're good to go. Yeah, don't be like me and make that mistake. That was such a pain having to go through and fix everything. Nah. We can definitely put up like some army recruitment posters, since they know the teens hang out here. Yeah, I like that. The scale is from Home Chef. Oh yeah, this one is. But I thought someone said like there's a different scale in the newest kit, like the kitchen clutter kit. Yeah, this one's from Home Chef Hustle. I'm doing one world at a time, but first starting with worlds I would think are in the same region of its other. So right now, Moonwood Mill, Green Harbor, Copperdale, Granite Falls. Oh yeah, I group those the same way as well. And yeah, that's a good way to go about it too. I feel like doing it that way kind of helps you get a more cohesive save versus everything just looking all over the place, which I do not prefer that. Okay. What else should we do in this room? Should we do like maybe like a chair and some boxes? Maybe that's enough. Gosh, I hope the Sims aren't annoying when it comes to this. Maybe since it's far enough away from the actual restaurant, they won't come over here and sit, but something in my mind tells me that won't be the case. Let's watch. Okay, good. Oh, while I was still in the families I started playing with, invested in before I nuked the old saves so I can add them to a mega save. One of them have won the lotto, so they now own a big new biz venue. Dang. Shout out to that sim though, because it's like almost impossible, which I mean, okay, it is the lottery, but it's almost impossible to win the lottery. I've had one sim win the lottery, and that's when I didn't want them to win the lottery, so I was kind of pissed, to be honest. But yeah, I usually do the same thing. Like before I delete a save, I'll just like grab all the people that I want and then move them to a different one. Also, Teeny Tins, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining us for this early bird stream, which is not really early bird anymore because it's almost 1 o'clock here. Wait, why didn't I search for it? Okay, there we go. And I'll move these in a better place later. Just right now, I only have one hand. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really feel like cluttering these shelves. So my headcanon is gonna be that since Kyle Carlson is like the only person working in this gas station, he's really behind on stocking the shelves. So most of the time if you come in asking for something, you're not gonna find it on the shelves. We might put like a few items up here, but you usually have to go to Kyle. You have to go to the cash you're trying to find because yeah, he's not stocking these shelves like he's supposed to. So that's the headcanon for that. Maybe a rug? Sam! Oh my gosh, I was just talking about you earlier. Welcome in, my friend, welcome in. We are live. We are live and direct from my living room. It needs to be kind of like a crusty, dusty rug though. But I don't really think we have any good ones in here. What about newspaper? Okay, wait. We do newspaper over here. And then maybe we have like a little rug that someone just threw down. Because I feel like a bigger rug than this is a bit too fancy for this place. I probably won't play with my save until they fix the save corruption though. So right now I'm just editing the world. I get that, playing it smart, because that save corruption thing is very scary. My Rags to Riches sim won on the first week. Dang, you have some insane luck then. Because I've been playing this game forever, and yeah, I just won the lottery maybe like a year and a half ago for the first time out of like 10 years. My Simpson won the lottery and quit his job as a lawyer. He was so happy. Good for him, good for him. Honestly, what do you do with all that money? I guess you could build a nice place. But then I feel like it's kind of game over, isn't it? Because you get like 1 million simoleons. Well, I don't know, actually. You can probably spend all of that on a good house. Never mind. There's still room to... There's still room to, I guess, grind it out. Work on other goals. Black Sim said struggle. No thank you. Money please. Do you guys watch Parks and Rec? That reminded me of when what's her face? John Ralphio's sister. Barely anything. I'm not really the like nothing, like no house, no anything, the rags to riches type player, but I do like starting them off in like a starter apartment. That's usually pretty fun for me, and then working my way up. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I got distracted again. I was so sad I started with someone else. Honestly, same. I probably do the same. Let's see. What do you have behind the gas station? I guess like some magazine racks or something. I don't know. Newspaper. Yeah. We can get those magazine racks. And just kind of fill them up on the wall. I might raise them up a bit. Like this. Oh wait, no, that's kind of ugly. Maybe like this. And I'll go back and size them down with tool probably. Save corruption started eating my new veggie legacy challenge. Didn't even finish the first gen. Ooh, oh no. I think the scariest thing about this corruption is people say like there's not really anything to set it off. Cause yeah, you have a higher chance if you have a bunch of rentals and they're all cluttered up. I heard some people saying like even if they don't have it, like rentals and stuff, their save still gets corrupted. So honestly at this point we all just gotta cross our fingers. It's just nothing we can do about it. It's all in the Sims team's hands. Okay. Let's see. I feel like the only thing we can do now is maybe just throw some clutter, like some snacks and stuff for Kyle at the counter. Cause I don't know what else we put up here. Maybe a fan. I love Parks and Recs. Parks and Rec is like top tier show. I know it was inspired by The Office, but I feel like it's better than The Office in my opinion. And The Office is pretty good, except like the later seasons. I kind of checked out after that. But Parks and Rec is good all the way through. So if you haven't watched it, I highly recommend you do so. It's a very funny show. Put some more like fast food bags up here for Kyle Carlson. My Sims have never won the lottery ever. Well, maybe their time is coming soon. I had a restaurant get corrupted. Like, restaurants are so old. Like, why? I haven't really experienced corruption. Knock on wood. But there was a while ago in Scuff, New York. But this was when I was switching over to DirectX 11. And I've since switched back to 9 because that kind of traumatized me. And I want to say it was like a lounge that like got corrupted. And it happened in a weird way too. It like deleted and replaced itself with a lot that I had built a long time ago. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was corruption or maybe that was just my game being haunted. But that was a very weird situation. Oh, I have this here. Okay. Oh, let me go to the fridge because I think they organized the debug here. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Let me put some cans out here for Kyle. Perfect. And maybe some trash in here too. I'll just decorate like EA, I guess. No, not like EA. It's fine. Maybe it was just that one time. You know, it hit you once and now it's out of your system. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Hi, puppy. Samaria Sims. Hello. I hope I said your name right. Samaria or Samaria? But hi, thanks for stopping by. Glad you can join us for a stream. Also, again, just a friendly reminder that my internet is very crappy at the moment, so you might experience some interruptions when it comes to the stream. No worries, just gotta wait for it to pass through, or you can always refresh. But yeah, just give you a heads up, because my internet is not very good at the moment. Also, for some reason, I'm like really sweaty right now. TMI, I guess, but I have the fan on, the ceiling fan on. But I guess the door is closed, so like all the heat being generated from my computer is just kind of stuck in here. I'm just gonna add in some random stuff on the floor. I have to go into my files and manually delete save files. I keep active households low, below 10 sims. Don't use rentals nor business and hobbies features. Oh, you're taking all the precautions. Honestly, I feel like I'm at the point, even with Scuff New York, like if it happens, it happens. Because I don't think I can do all that, because I really enjoy rentals and I really want to do like all the stuff with the business and hobbies. So the only precautions I'm taking at the moment is just backing up my saves, like in external drives and stuff. But if it happens, yeah, man, it just happens. I'll be very sad, and I probably won't play the game for a few decades, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, hopefully, there's no problems. I'm not a cool oh wait, never mind, I read it wrong. It's not a cool puppy lot without trash in some form. And you would be correct, Sam. You would be correct. I don't know, it's just something about trashing a lot that makes it feel really nice. Very welcoming and homey. Same with these little stains too. Like oh my gosh, sorry about that. That was my mouse. But yeah, there's something about adding in these little stains that also makes the lot feel very cozy. So I tend to add these everywhere nowadays. Might be a bit of overkill, but I don't mind it. See, look at that. It looks really nice. I think one of my apartments is corrupt. Every time I try to build the third floor, it shuts the game down. Oh yeah, that sounds like corruption to me. Since that is literally symptoms of corruption. Honestly, yeah, you guys got to protect yourself out here. It's dangerous in these Sims save files. The restaurant got corrupted as well. I had to delete out my save. Oof. What I find interesting for Fallout 4 building, there is a limit to how many items you can have on a lot to avoid bugs. But for Sims 4, they have no such limitation, even though it's probably necessary. Yeah, I don't know. I just hope whatever is the issue, if it's too many items, if it's rentals, whatever, I just hope they figure it out soon. Because it's kind of ridiculous. Not kind of ridiculous, it's very ridiculous that people are having to deal with all of this for a game they spent so much money on. Or even if you didn't spend money on it, it's still ridiculous. How long will you be live? That's a good question. Let me see. It's currently almost 2 o'clock. Wow. I think I'll probably go live for 30 more minutes, because then we'll be at 5 hours, and I think that's plenty of enough time. Or I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Because it wouldn't make sense to start on a new lot, because we're almost done with this one. So maybe after I finish this one is when I'll end. I know simmers that build for packs for releases have item limitation, but no limits to that once the game's public. Yeah. You can kind of just do whatever once you're in the game. But the EA team and like the people that the simmers that do build for the expansion packs, yeah, they do take a bit of precaution in that. And I'm also kind of take a bit of precaution in that myself. Specifically in general, I do clutter, but compared to a lot of people, I feel like I don't really use that much clutter. Like if you guys played in Doo-Doo, I would say that the lots aren't really like that over the top. Like looking at this is probably the extent of clutter we'll have in this lot. Granted, it is supposed to be kind of a sparsely supplied gas station, but also same with the restaurant too. You know, some people have like stuff all over the counters, and I might would have done that with New York as well. But for like Doo-Doo, I'm just kind of going easy when it comes to the decorating because it's a very big save. I'm redoing everything. And honestly, in my personal gameplay, I don't know, I'm just not really a fan of going over the top. Oh my gosh, someone's at the door. Hopefully it's not any of my loud family members, because then, yeah, you might hear some people talking in the background. It's part of the reason why I decided to stream in the... Also, where's that light bulb at? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, some family friend or whatever that we haven't seen in a long time. So yeah, they'll probably get loud in a minute. Let me see. Let me look at chat. I need venue ideas. Like what type of venue? Brindleton Bay and Newcrest. Okay, I got a little something. Maybe a flea market. You can do some type of, yeah, flea market, because you have like the food stalls. You have maybe the market tables and stuff like that. I feel like Brindleton Bay, especially near the docks, would be a good idea for that. You can do maybe like an ice cream shop. What else? Bars are always a good idea. Maybe, I don't know if you're into retail, but I feel like some type of clothing store or thrift store or something like that would be good. Newcrest, honestly, Newcrest, you can just go crazy because Newcrest is pretty much a blank slate. So what kind of vibe are you going for when it comes to Newcrest? Then we can give you better advice, because Newcrest can be anything. Wait a minute, this window disappeared. Oh wait, no, it's probably because I added that wall. Man, I love my family so much. They are probably going to have to implement an item limit per lot. I don't think they ever will. They probably would just include like some type of warning, like, hey, if you have too much stuff, or blah 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 blah. Cause I don't know. I prefer it to be in our hands. Like, that's a risk we have to take. I don't want them to actually like implement something like that in the game, cause yeah, like it is an issue, I guess, like save bloating and all that stuff, but also if you don't go too crazy with it, I feel like it's not something you have to worry about too much. Yeah, there's a chance it just might randomly happen, like save corruption, but at the same time, it's not a guarantee it will happen. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, what else do we have? I like making extra parks, rec centers for those areas, places to walk around, build skills, take pets. Yeah, I think, what is that lot that comes with eco lifestyle? Like the thingamajig? That's always a good thing to place in neighborhoods, because you can do so much stuff with it. And you can include so many different types of items there. Okay, and let's see. What else do we add in the bathroom? Do this and this, my go-to for a community bathroom. And a little dirty rug. And this very huge bathroom. I feel like somebody just kicked this rug down the out from the sink. So that's why it's placed like this. I don't know, I want an uptown vibe, kind of like Rodeo. Oh, why did I read it like that? Rodeo Drive in Newcrest. Not sure about Brindleton Bay. Something coastal. Ooh. So yeah, Rodeo Drive. It sounds like creating some boutiques. Boutiques would be nice. Having some like fusion style restaurants or like a sushi place would be kind of cool. Well, no, Rodeo Drive, they don't have clubs, do they? I don't know. When I hear Rodeo Drive, I just think of really like fancy upscale places. So yeah, a lot of retail stores. That's what I would go for. And maybe like a spa too, or some fancy yoga studio. Ooh yeah, a fancy yoga studio. That'd be cool. Or if you have business and hobbies, maybe you can make it like a dog, like yoga. What are those things called? Dog and yoga. Like that type of place. I feel like that's something you would find on Rodeo Drive. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. And then we'll put this right here. Nice. Yeah, I think this looks good. I really like how it turned out. Like I said, I'll probably go back and like adjust some things with like alt placement because I can't really do that right now because I only have one hand. So yeah, here we are. I need a family-friendly venue. That isn't a restaurant. Oh, in San Myshuno, that isn't a restaurant. Maybe a karaoke spot. I feel like that's pretty family-friendly. If not, I don't know what is. Ooh, or like a kids museum. You can definitely do a kids museum. That'd be cool. Okay, I don't know if you've seen Murder, She Wrote, Tinny, but I'm starting to put those vibes into Brindleton. Angela Lansbury talking about lobsters vibes. Wow, that seems like a deep cut because I had no idea what the last part of that sentence was about. Ooh yeah, photo studio. Or you can do a selfie museum. I made one of those for Del Sol. That was really fun to do. Looking good. Could add those splash pools if you have the family expansions. That's very true. But yeah, I think this is our final product, guys, for our little diner slash gas station slash arcade slash mini weed shop, I guess. I think it turned out very good. This is like the look from the exterior. Very nice. Love to see it. And then we'll take a little overview on the inside and then we'll start to wrap up the stream. But yeah, you go inside. I still have to figure out where to put the hostess stand at. But I think we have plenty of room. Like we have a lot of good seating. I have some 4 tops, some 2 tops. And then we have our booths over here that probably won't function half the time, but that's whatever. We have our little open kitchen area going back to the freezer as well. And then, oh, my mouse almost fell. Oh my gosh. And then my computer tipped over. Okay. Let me hurry up before anything else happens. Yeah, our little bathrooms back here. And that's pretty much it when it comes to the diner. And over here, we have our gas station slash arcade. Like I said, the gas station isn't really in the best of hands because Kyle Carlson is running it, so shelves aren't really stocked. You can still find some stuff in the fridge though. We have the arcade in the back. And then, yeah, we have our little setup for Kyle back here. And then bathroom over on this side. So hopefully you guys like how it turned out as well. I'll probably, maybe I'll try to play test this. I don't know though, because I'm kind of scared. But maybe I'll play test it and hopefully I'll upload it to the gallery soon. So if you're interested, you can have it. Or I don't know. Well, no, I definitely need to play test this. Never mind. I was going to say maybe I could upload it without having to, but I definitely need to play test. Definitely need to do that. But yeah. I think this is pretty much it for today's stream. So as always, I can always play test it in a new save and nuke it afterwards. Yeah, I'll probably do that, to be honest. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. So as always, guys, thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a good day, morning, evening, whenever you're watching this. Shout out to the VOD watchers. Thank you so much for checking out the video. Also, quick question before we leave, or before you guys leave. What should we do next stream? Because like I said, streams from now on will probably mostly be focused on doo-doo, with maybe some other stuff every now and then. Should we try to tackle the high school next, or should we work on just a random lot in Copperdale? Because right now our focus is Copperdale. So, any suggestions? High school? Oh, I'm sorry if that was loud. I didn't mean to yell into the mic. I was thinking high school too. Because also I have a sim that's aging up pretty fast in my legacy, and they're going to be going to high school soon. High school. All right, but just so you guys know, that might be a stressful stream, so. Okay, I'll start looking at stuff for the high school, and we can do that in the next stream. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed, and I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now. All right, bye everyone.